I'm really late today, or, well, it depends on who you are. Most would consider, well, actually, this is my usual time. If you're an old school viewer, this is when I'm supposed to be on. Alright, let's see what we can get figured out here. Come on, Jeffrey. There he is. There's the dog. Hey, dog. Hello, dog. Look at the dog. He's the dog. He's the dog. He's a Jasper dog. He's a dog. Yeah, he's a dog. Let's see if we can figure this out, Jasper dog. Yeah, this is difficult. This is difficult. It's like high technical stuff, you know. Very technical stuff. We're not good at this stuff, are we, Mr. Jerry? Alright, let's get awake. Get the dog, get the dog. Mr. Jabby. Mr. Jabby dog. Well, it's gonna work today. Well, isn't that lovely? Alright. He's a good dog. He's a good dog. It's really hot. It's hot beyond here, so we gotta wait till it cools down. Then you can go on your sir trots, but not till then. Not till then, buddy. Hey, Roman. How's it going, Roman? Hello. The dog says hello to you. The dog is shy. How's it going? Is it going good? Oh, very cool of you. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Highly. Hello. Oh, you're from Singapore? I'm from America. I am from America. I think I hear this. Oh, you're going to get up. Ow! 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 You got me. You got me. He clawed my knee. He clawed my knee when he jumped up. He clawed my knee. Ow! No, that's not true. Yeah, I'm okay. My knee does hurt, though. That hurt a lot. His nails are sharp. It felt like it wasn't even this nail. Like it was one of these nails up here. And man, it got me good. My knee's bleeding. Bloody knee. Could y'all see that? Yeah, bloody knee. Instant bloody knee. Yeah, what a butthole. You're not coming back up here. That was very rude and very mean. Yep, the dog did that. The dog did that. It hurts a lot. I think I'm going to put some toilet paper on it and some tape so I don't have to mess with it. Thanks a lot. What a butthole. What a butthole. Very uncool. Very. I don't know how much tape's left on that. I know the other. All right. We're going to have to doctor this thing out, everybody. You got a Maltese poodle? You're getting a dog tomorrow? Okay. That's my knee. That's what the dog did. Ouch. Ouch. That happened live on stream and it hurts so much, everybody. It hurts so much. It hurts so much. Yeah, dogs are fun. Well, thanks for asking. He is part Chihuahua and part wiener dog. So he's half and half. And he's all a pain in my butt completely. See, he was my mom's dog, right? Here, let me see if I can fix something. You're going to have to wait till it cools down. Yeah, fix the counter. Yeah, get on the bed or something. Get on the bed till I fix... Well, no, till it cools down. Then we'll go there. He's going to have to wait. It's too hot. It's way too hot. He's got a rawhide to chew on, which is what he just went to go do. I can't believe he did that to me. I really don't think he meant to. It hurts so much. A Havapoo? What are you getting, a Havapoo? Oh, you have to go? All right. Well, it was great meeting you. Thanks for subscribing. You had a scooter crash. Scooter crashes are no fun. I refuse to ride scooters. They're too dangerous. Too dangerous. I'm not good at them. I was better on a skateboard than I was a scooter by quite a bit. And I would rather ride a road bicycle or a mountain bicycle. Oh, I love animals. They hurt me often, and I don't think they ever mean to. Especially Jasper. He's old. He's old and he's overweight, and he's so used to having everything his way because we spoiled him. But what I understand, we are like his fourth home, so a lot of people gave up on him. We're not going to give up on him. Yeah, he was mom's dog, and she passed away, so he hangs out with me mostly. He goes and hangs out with my brother sometimes. But he mostly hangs out with me. He demands what he demands, and that's mainly walks when at the most inconvenient of times. All right, see you later. Thanks for coming in, 1913. I've tried turning and crashed my scooter. I was going too fast and understand cuts. Yeah, I just can't believe this one happened live on stream. And that's the first time the dog has ever cut me. The cat's cut me a bunch. But yeah, that hurt that much because that's what happened. He actually freaking cut me. It's bandaged now. It's bandaged. It's bandaged. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yep. Hey, King Dark One. To the shops. Oh, yeah. Jasper cut me when he got up out of the chair, so I had to make a bandage. As you see, it happens. It happened, you know what I mean? Thanks for popping in, King Dark One. Yeah. We gotta stay tough and keep going, you know. Dang old. Oh. Let's see if we can turn this a little bit. There we go. Yeah, we're not going to let him back up here. He's not allowed back up here because when he gets up here, he's going to cut me again. I feel like he's in a slice me up kind of mood, and this is the first time he's ever sliced me, so. Yep, gonna let him just hang out on the bed with his rawhide. The cat's down here on the footstool, she's good. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Very nice of you. Very nice of you, Roman. Thank you. What's your favorite cartoon and anime, Roman? Your favorite ones that you've ever watched your entire life? Wish there was a way to clean this without it damaging it. It looks like it's so dirty. One Piece, that is awesome. That is very, very awesome. I used to read a lot of One Piece in Shonen Jump, which is used to be a gigantic magazine where you'd have like 5 different anime, and it had like probably like 5 different episodes to 5 different anime in each magazine volume every month. So I used to read a lot of it, then I moved on, and then I felt like I knew enough about it. I could jump in midway, so I jumped in right at Thriller Bark, right where everyone meets Brooks. So right where everyone meets Brooks is where I joined, and I watched right up until there's like multiple warlords fighting, and I never got to see Gear 5, so I stopped before all that. But now I'm going back to the very beginning and rewatching, and right now I'm right before they meet Sanji, like right at that episode. My favorite character from One Piece is Frankie. Who's your favorite character? Oh, Scooby-Doo's your favorite cartoon? Cool. Hey, Wada Wada. Hey, Saja. I have no opinion of anything, Saja. Nothing matters to me. This is a channel where we talk about anime and cartoons. And there's tons of that in anime. Tons of it, as you know. So most likely it will be discussed when we're talking about certain anime. But until then, it's nothing I talk about. I don't talk about nothing religion or political or violence or hate, any of that. It's all love over here. So I hope that's a good answer. It's all positive and love over here, you know. I don't talk about any communities or anything, you know. Just cartoons and anime, TV shows and movies. I've got this hat. I don't wear this hat in public. This hat makes the public very mad. So I don't wear this hat in public. It's too colorful. Too much color. Look at all that color. See all that color? It's too much. I only wear it on the live stream. And it still makes some people mad on the live stream. It's just too much color. Yeah, we did have a heat wave today. It was crazy. Crazy hot out there. I attempted to mow twice today, so I got quite a bit done, but not enough. Quite a bit done, but not enough. Mowing. Dang, 102. Hey, Rebel. Eat more rice. Eat more rice. You'll be all right. You got to eat more rice and eat lettuce. Eat lettuce and rice. Rice and lettuce. Mm-hmm. Hello. Hello, friend. Welcome, friend. Nice to meet you. Like a rice lettuce salad? No. Not me. I wouldn't mix them. You have rice as a side, and then have lettuce like on a taco. But like a decent amount of lettuce. Yeah. Hello, Penelope. Howdy. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you doing on this fine evening? Awesome. Yeah, you got that right. Incredibly hot. Too hot. I've tried to mow yesterday, and I got the front yard mowed. Today, I got a corner of the backyard and part of the top of it mowed. It's just too hot. If I do it in the morning, it's too wet because of the dew. The dew seems to last all day. I do it a little bit in the evening, and that's it. It's so crazy. Yeah, it's just crazy. Surviving the heat this year is going to be a task. Fluff? I never heard of any of that happening to anyone who ate lettuce. I've never heard that to happen to anyone who's ate lettuce ever in my life. Fish? Yeah. I've heard it happen about fish, but never lettuce. Never lettuce. Hello, Paul. I'm ready for winter. I never say that. I am too. I'm already ready for it. I'm ready for fall as well. Hey, David. What is up, David? Did you ever hear or example of British comics of 70s such as Beano or Dandy Up Topper? I I like that one series. Well, it's a movie, but I like a couple things he did. Monty Python. I like Monty Python. Holy Grail. Monty Python Holy Grail was great. Penelope, what is your favorite cartoon? I think you told me before, but could you tell me again? Yeah, Penelope's favorite cartoon and anime. Both would be cool. Okay, Scooby-Doo, really? Really? Are you serious? All right, that is amazing. My favorite Scooby-Doo, as I've said many, many times, there's Where Are You, Scooby-Doo? There's Scooby-Doo movies, and then there is the Scooby-Doo show. That one's my favorite. So number 3 is my favorite, the Scooby Show. It was made in 1972 to 1975, and it's on Tubi right now for free. My second favorite one is a pup named Scooby-Doo. It's more of an 80s vibe. What was really beautiful about a pup named Scooby-Doo is they tried doing a little bit of digital stuff, but didn't really like it. So they only did that in the first couple episodes. Everything after that, it's the last time they did cell animation. And cell animation is where they do it on hard metal or glass tablets and paint it on and then shine light through it to make the cartoon. Really old school, cool stuff. Dragon Ball Z. Oh, that is so cool, Penelope. That is so freaking cool. What's up, Myers? Penelope, howdy, how old are you? Because those are from 2 different times. Those are really cool. Of course, you've probably seen my Dragon Ball Z hat. Look at that fist. My favorite part of it is the fist. And everyone's taller than me, so you'll get to see the fist. Everyone sees the fist. I think no one sees it, but everyone's taller than me, so it's like, boom. Boom. I love the fist. 32. I'm going to be 34 July 21st. And I'm going to have a birthday bash right here, live on YouTube stream. So, and if you remember the moderator Meat Sandwich, he said that he's going to buy a cake. So I guess the 20th, he's going to buy a cake for us. And then I'm going to put the candles in it and light it. And we're going to have a party right here. You're invited. Everyone here is invited. What's up, Bunny Dingo? Welcome. Happy early birthday. Thank you. Thanks for loving this hat. My mom bought it for me. My mom bought it for me 10 years ago at GameStop. And I never wear it in public because it's got too much color. This camera don't give it justice. Plus, it's old and dirty. I've never washed it. I don't want to ruin it by washing it. But she got it at GameStop. I was there with her. It was my birthday. This was a birthday gift from my mom. So it's so cool that we're talking about my birthday, and here's this. But yeah, this was a birthday gift from my mom about 10 years ago. And I love Dragon Ball Z. They're making new Dragon Ball Z, thank goodness. We're waiting. It's going to be great. And it's new Dragon Ball Z Super. So, yep, we got the same birthday month, Dingo. Bunny Dingo. You made another match, Myers? All right. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah. So, Penelope, howdy. What is your favorite Scooby-Doo animated movie? As far as animated movies, there's so many. There's so many. There's no wrong answer. There is no wrong answer. And we're just talking animated movie. You can call me Naven if you like. I kind of like Dingo. I've always wanted a dingo on here, so it's perfect that your name's Dingo. And it's nothing offensive. It's just I used to listen to this Jason Ellis show, a radio show, and he always had one of his good friends on their dingo. So I'm used to him saying dingo all the time. So you could be the dingo on the show. You know what I mean? All right, I like it too, Bunny Dingo. All right, cool. We're pounding fist. Fist pound. All right, that does sound cool. What's up, Myers? I know you made another Max. Oh, are you serious, Penelope? What? That's my favorite. I'm not even joking. That's my favorite. And I know a lot of history behind that movie. I don't want to get all into that right now. But I freaking love that movie. That movie makes me, it makes me want to go to Louisiana. It makes me want to go to freaking Louisiana. That movie changed my life. I watch it every single October. I mean, I do stuff weird in my life because of that movie. You know what I'm saying, Penelope? But yeah, Louisiana, where does it say it? Louisiana, they make all the best hot sauce. It's like the hot sauce capital of the world, so yeah. Louisiana. Louisiana, yep. That's so cool. And they do the same thing in the very first Scooby-Doo movie when they go to Spooky Island. Remember when they put all that hot sauce on stuff at the very end in the van? They play that cool song and then they're in the van putting all that hot sauce on stuff. A callback to Zombie Island, kinda. You know what I mean? So cool. Yeah, Dingo, it is an acquired taste over time. Eventually, everyone will have a little bit of it, but here's the thing. It's not going to happen when you're old or when you're young. So when you're young, you're not going to like super hot stuff, and when you're really old, your stomach won't be able to handle it. So it's a middle-aged game. It's a middle-aged game. All right, Penelope understands what I'm saying. Myers posted a lot of content. All right. Check out Myers' page, everyone, if you're into stop motion and a bunch of different content. Oh, you do remember that. Cool. All right, Myers. After the stream, after I get done tonight on the stream and doing everything I do, I'll look at it super late tonight or early in the morning, as if, like a breakfast type of thing. I probably won't have breakfast in the morning, but you know what I mean. Shaggy pick on hot dogs a lot and pizza. Yep. Very, you know what is up. You know what is up. Something held for review. Yep. Plus Scooby snacks. If you hang out with one Scooby character all day, who would it be, Bucky? Well, David, a lot of people think I'm going to be a pervert and say Daphne or Velma. No, thank you at all. One character? Wouldn't be Fred. I guess Scooby. Yeah, Scooby. I really want to hang out with Shaggy, but I would rather hang out with Scooby. But which era of Scooby? You know what I mean? Do I get to pick which era of Scooby? It would probably be middle-aged Scooby. So about the Scooby-Doo show, it'd be that one. They just get everything dialed in right. And that is when you meet Scooby-Dum, which is Scooby's uncle. Thank you. Thank you very much, Dingo. Thank you. Wait, do you have your tablet? Yeah. Yeah. I sometimes challenge myself to eat the craziest spicy noodles. I kind of do that. I mean, I've done it, but like, it's too much to where it's uneatable, right? Right? We've all made noodles to where it's uneatable. No matter what you do, you can't add ingredients to dilute the spiciness, right? You can't do it. So I try to be careful with that. I like to add certain things, like let's say, um, fireflies. No, 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 no. Gross. Ew, 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 ew. Fire fries, which are kind of like hot fries. Same brand, but these are supposed to be hotter. But yeah, fire fries. Some hot sauce, and then there you go. You know what I mean? There you go. But yeah, David, to answer your question, it would be Scooby. Second would be Shaggy. Oh, Myers. I can look at a couple Myers, but I can't look at a bunch, all right? You know how slow I am, Myers. So if I look at a bunch, I'll get behind on here, and then I'll get mad, and then they'll get upset, and then they'll get angry, and you know what I mean? So I can look at it maybe one or two. I have to look at the rest later. All right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, everybody. So anything new in everyone's world that they want to mention? You know what I mean? If anyone's been waiting for Bucky to go live to tell him anything, this is that. You never know. You never know. You know what I mean? To where I can mysteriously not go live or the signal or who knows. So this is your time. This is your time. It's your time. You're welcome, Myers. You're welcome. All right. Looks like you got a traveling thing where you're traveling to a Missouri state. Looks like you're in a car. He's in a car traveling. He will be right back. All right. All right, Bunny Dingo, we're going to try to be here. Oh, that's horrible. Her black eye got bad. I hate to hear that. There's Myers. Myers is traveling in the car. There's your couple seconds of fame, Mr. Myers. I try to, you're on YouTube. I'm on YouTube. Now we're both on YouTube more, right? You know what I mean? Thank you for what you do, Myers. Thank you, Myers. We'll look at a couple shorts, get some reactions. Oh, it's a cat video. Whoa, there's a cat dancing. Nothing like a cat dance. I'm going to give that a like. I'm liking the cat dance video. Cool cat dancing. Liking the cat dance. I like the cat dance. The cat dance is cool. We're liking the cat dance. Got some other videos. Got some other videos. Got some more videos. Another fighting video. We're going to give that one a like. Whoa, it's another fighting video. They're fighting. A lot of violent stuff. There's sharks in the sink. It's crazy that there's sharks in the sink. Who would have thought you would have put sharks in the sink? That, sir, is brilliant. I am giving you all the props in the world. Sharks in the sink, Myers. We need more of that. Every video, cutscene, sharks in the sink. I'm serious. That's brilliant. No one else is doing that. No one else is doing that. Sharks in a sink. All right. I'm going to check out more later, Myers. I'm proud of you, Myers. Keep uploading. Keep going. You're doing great. You never know which one's going to take off. So keep going. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I cannot believe the dog cut my knee. Ah. I am really 26. Hey, mate, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Nice to meet you. I'm going to shake your hand. Thank you. Thanks for coming in. It'd be cool if you like and subscribe. I've never seen you in here before. We talk about anime and cartoons. We also talk about movies and TV shows. Sometimes just regular old life stuff. I do like the newest match. Very cool match. Hey, Doc. Welcome, Doc. How's the night go? Pretty good so far. I've only just got on here, 30 minutes. And about 5 minutes in, the dog jumped up, sliced my left knee wide open, started bleeding. Had to tape it up with toilet paper and duct tape. So that's how I started the stream. That's pretty weird. How is your day and night going, Doc? How's it going in the doc world? Well, if it ain't Instance. Well, hello, Instance 4877. Little handshake for you. I'm so glad you can come in every time you come in. Loving the Goku hat. Yeah, dog needs his nails trimmed. The way it felt when the dog jumped up, it's like it wasn't one of these nails. It was like this nail. You know that extra nail that's up here? I feel like that's what got me. I feel like it was like that dinosaur nail. I don't know though for sure though. Oh, thanks. My mom got me this, as you know. She passed away February 7th, 2026. But she got me this about 10 years ago. Look at the fist. Look at Goku's fist. That's the best part. Instance, check out that fist. But yeah, she got me this at GameStop about 10 years ago for my birthday. How about that? For my birthday. My birthday's coming up July 21st. So my birthday's coming up quick and fast, everyone. I think I'm having a birthday party thing that day on here. It's going to be on here. It'll be my first birthday alive. Well, alive. It'll be my first birthday on YouTube, and it'll be my first birthday without any parents, because as I said, my mom passed away. So my dad passed away in 2015. But anyways, my mom bought me this hat at GameStop on my birthday, for my birthday. I never wear it in public because it's too colorful. The public gets mad. Way too much color. Trying to show everyone the color. Look at the colors of the hat. Look at this. Boom. All right, cool. Yeah, everyone here is invited. Hey, Natalia, welcome. How's Natalia's day and night going? What is happening here? Oh, I don't know. Cool. Very cool, Doc. Very cool. Meat sandwich! Hey, speak of it. You know what I mean? Everyone's talking about showing up for my birthday meat sandwich. So I guess it's actually going to be a thing. It's actually going to be a thing where people are going to come. You know what I mean? How crazy. But yeah, July 21st, everyone, is going to be the Bucky birthday bash. It's going to be wild. Bucky, would you like looking at old TV guys, maybe even 50 years old, like a time one? No, it made me sad. It made me sad at stuff I can't watch. And yeah, even if I could watch it through all the apps, it'd be hard to do it in the order of how they would set it up. I would miss the commercials, you know. And me saying I would miss the commercials really shows that it's not the journey, it's the journey. No, it's not the destination, it's the journey. And the in-between of those. Yeah. But some people get to do that, and I do get that. Great, but hungry as always, and yours. Oh, mine's good. Mine's good. The dog cut my knee, as I'm telling everyone. Jasper jumped up, sliced my knees. It was bleeding. Had to use the toilet paper and the duct tape to tape up the knee. And that's at the beginning of this very stream. Recorded for everyone's amusement. Hey, Hominy. Welcome. Nice to meet you. You're new here. Feel free to subscribe if you like. That'd be cool. Why you care about people think if you can't just wear it? Yeah, that is true. That is true. I just don't want to mess it up. I don't want to mess it up. It's too colorful for people. So if I go out there and it's sunny, right? Like let's say it's a bright sunny day, and I got this sucker on, like it's like having a Maserati in a Amish town. It's not right. And I'm poor. Like I'm like super poor. So, but you catch my drift. That's how much I would stand out. And I either walk or ride my bicycle everywhere. So with this on, oh goodness, they would just off me, I guess. It's an indoor thing, you know what I mean? It's meat sandwich is stoked. All right, I might not be able to make it to your party, but I would definitely try to be helping my sister. Yeah, always help your sister, Myers. Definitely help your sister. I'm going to go yet again. I must sleep. Good night. Good night, Instance. Thank you for coming in. I was sad when they took Sonic Tales off the air. Yeah, I was sad when they took a lot of shows off. But it's cool. Yeah, the Vegeta one's really cool. Oh no, there's Vegeta on here. Vegeta's right there. There he is. Bum, ba, da, ba. Look at that Vegeta right there. Doing that Vegeta kick. You know that one kick Vegeta does? There he is doing it. He's doing it right there. Yeah, there he is. Where's that Vegeta? But surprisingly, look at Freezer. You wouldn't think Freezer would be hanging out up on here, too. Goku's on there twice. And you get a Cell Saga Gohan. Look at that. A Cell Saga Gohan. Hey, Meat Sandwich, where are you at on Zoids, if you don't mind me asking, brother? But look at that right there. See, you love the Freezer? Yeah, the Freezer does look really cool. I want this to be clean, but I'm not going to put it in the washer and have it destroyed by the washer and dryer. I wonder if there's a professional cleaner. If I become rich, I will have this hat cleaned and I don't want it stolen. So I'm going to be watching them while they clean it. Yeah. You're on 39? Oh, he's on 39. I guess we can do it, y'all. We can talk about it. Yeah, both evils in the hat. I think he whipped his son's butt a couple times too. Yes, on the same team. Yeah, I'm wanting to rewatch that. I need to rewatch that. Right now, I'm kind of watching the original Dragon Ball, kind of. Yeah, episode 39. Yeah, yeah. It got real. It got real. You telling me? We got a lot to talk about. I guess let's talk about it. Let me get my stuff. Let me get my stuff. Let me gather my things. My things. That was my good knee, everyone. So where's it to rip off? All right, so we already talked about Prozen unaliving Van's father, Dan. We've already talked about that. 36, we get a pretty cool gun sniper, which is a vehicle, gun sniper. Oh, a custom wrestler? Cool, cool. All right. So we learn about it. We see stealth technology. Don't forget all these Hellcats. I really like these Hellcats. These Hellcats are really cool, lightweight Zoid, fun Zoid Hellcats. You gonna tag me in it? You ain't gonna tag me in it, Myers. I'll find it. I'll put a like on it, Myers. You don't have to tag me in it. I'll find it. But you do need to add tags. Add 3 tags that have to do with your video. Have WWE, have toy, and have action. Have those 3 tags and no more. Don't put any more than 3 tags. Yeah, everyone has stealth, but Hellcat did it best. I've always admired Hellcats. I've always enjoyed them. I think I built one. I'm pretty sure I built one. Yang. Okay. Hey, Pan Yang. Welcome, Pan Yang. Welcome. All right, here we go. 38. Now, as far as not a main character, kind of my favorite character, I'm going to go ahead and say my favorite character. It's a weird one. It's Lieutenant. Here we go. Episode 38. Lieutenant Thomas Richard Shoeballs. He's the younger brother of Colonel Carl Shoeballs. And Thomas Richard is also the inventor of Beak, an AI system. The D-Bison. The D-Bison's so sick. I want a D-Bison. I want an action figure D-Bison. I might want a model kit D-Bison, but if I had a model kit D-Bison, it would take me a decade to put together. So, you know what I mean? And I would do it on live stream. You know, I just hope I don't get too mad and stuff, or accidentally break anything or anything. You know what I mean? But yeah, I would build the D-Bison on live stream. No one wants to see that though. But yeah, the D-Bison is wicked. And let's get real. You've never seen the other Zoid or Zoids. Fusers, I want to find it and watch it because I've never really watched it because it was so lame. But Fusers, let's not even talk about it because it was far in the future. The next one to watch after this is New Century. So this is Chaotic Century. New Century is the other good one. And the D-Bison in it and the D-Bison pilots, garbage. They can't pilot it worth a crap. I guess the D-Bison is a super hard Zoid to pilot. That's why he invented the Beak AI system. And because of that, he's the best D-Bison pilot to ever pilot a D-Bison. And actually makes the D-Bison look like an excellent freaking kick-butt Zoid. We have not seen them since the time skip. But if you paid close attention, Meat Sandwich, very close attention, at the very, very end of episode 39, they have a clip of the next episode. Did you watch that clip? Always watch the clips before, it's after the music. You have to wait till after the music, the ending music, or skip past the ending music. That's what I do. Always skip past the ending music and watch the clip to the next episode because we are about to find out where Moonbay, or I don't know about Moonbay, but at least where Irvine is. And it looks like he dyed his hair. His hair got longer and he dyed it like a weirdo. Yeah, episode 39, we see the super rad Hellcats. But yeah, with the power of Beak, the AI system, he can use the D-Bison at its most impeccable, strongest, powerful form. Megalo shot, and it's called Megalomax. I mean, it's straight. He went all the way to Arlen, Texas to Megalomart. And he said, you to the max. So that's how strong that cannon blast is. Oh, you never watched those? Meat Sandwich. You got to watch those. Watch every one. Why do I watch every one? Because it's part of it. Oh, Meat Sandwich. Dude, I'm about to save your life. We met because of this reason. Every cartoon, every anime, you must, if you're not going to watch the ending song, which is 90% of the times really awesome and worth listening to and or watching, skip to the end. If you skip to the end to see the preview for the next one, it's their original characters talking with extra bonus scenes. It's not just previews, sometimes extra bonus scenes. Like Bleach, if you watch Bleach, there's a ton of extra bonus scenes if you keep watching. You have to keep watching after the music. Tons of extra bonus scenes and footage on every episode of Bleach. And they also do it in Naruto Shippuden quite a bit later on. It does not ruin it. It never ruins it. You waiting for Raven to show back up? Oh, I'm sure he will. What's up, D1P? How's D1P doing tonight? Also known as K33N. Or as Meat Sandwich would call it, Keen. I don't want to know what happens the next episode. Okay. It entices me. I'd like to know. I love to know. I do not, Jeb, but it is nice to meet you, Jeb. Welcome, Jeb. What's your favorite cartoon? What was that? Oh my gosh! Somebody donated money. Thank you to whoever donated money. You scared me so bad. You scared me. Whoever donated money, thank you. Thank you so much. Green Gaming. Oh my goodness, Green Gaming. Here's my dance. Woo! Thank you, Green Gaming. Woo! It's the Bucky dance. It's the Bucky dance. Thank you so much, Green. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Keen, that was I don't know. I have it set up weird. I don't really understand it. But yeah, it freaked me out. I'm not used to donations, obviously. Get some food? Yes, Green. I promise. I promise that's what I'm gonna do. I promise. And I'm so glad no one's making me drink hot sauce to try to get the food. I do have it ready though, in case if people try to make me do that. People just threaten me with it. But yeah, thank you so much, Green. Thank you, Green. Very awesome. Everyone, check out Green Gaming. Green Gaming. Check out Green Gaming. Green, I'm glad you came in. There's something else needing to tell you. Pretty big time, I think you would like. There's another. I have a couple of moderators. There's one called Cheeseburger Gardening. So if you type in Cheeseburger Gardening, he has a gardening channel where he only grows a certain kind of plant. He's very particular with the kind of plant he grows. But that's all the channel is. So, and in all honesty, you can ask Meat Sandwich because he was here when I made him mod. I made them both mod, and I just met him. It was Friday. I was like, "Happy Friday, everyone!" And I just, boom, boom. And this was like a month ago. I was new. Woo! When I went to his channel earlier and I thought of you. So I was like, oh, I need to tell Green. So you might like his channel. You two have very similar channels. Green Gardening, Green Gaming Gardening, and then, because you have two channels, and then Cheeseburger, which is actually Cheeseburger Gardening. He's the man, Green. Yep. He is the man. He is the man, everyone. Green is the man. Don't get peer pressure by anyone ever, Buck, especially with hot sauce. Yeah, you're probably right. There's a guy every freaking day he comes in here. He'll be in here. He's probably watching right now. You'll stick around. He'll be in. It's all he wants to talk about. His name's Hobo something. And you'll know when it's him because he'll be like, where's that hot sauce? Show me the hot sauce. Dude, and he'll bug me to do it. But that's all he's doing. You know what I mean? It's just a pestering thing. Gardening channel and Green. I got my gardening channel to Green's Great Gardening. Yes. Hello, D-John? You got a hard name. D-John? Can we call you John? Nice to meet you, John. I've never had you in here before. Welcome. Feel free to subscribe if you like anything you see. You see. Probably don't like nothing you see. If you like anything we're talking about. Oh, yeah. Well, maybe you might like the Scooby-Doo, or you might like the Attack on Titan. So you might like something you see, actually. Is it in your bank already? Yes. It is. Remember that hold on the $3 Mr. Charlie sent me? It quit doing that. It quit doing that. I had to make another free account and wait for that card to get here, put that card information, link both accounts, And by the time I did that, it was already over 21 days anyways. So by the time I linked the PayPal card to a real bank account card, I'm new to all this. Green, I really am. I don't know, Charlie helped me set it all up to begin with. But yes, once I got that and then linked them both ways, everything's like that, and you just tested that for me. So between Charlie and Green Gaming, it's fixed and set up. How amazing. How amazing. You got Cash App, don't you? Yes. Meat Sandwich, I also have Cash App, but for anyone who's donating to Cash App, you have to just go to my page and go to my links, and I think it's called donations, and you'll see the Cash App thing. You have to go there to do the Cash App, because if I put it on here, it won't let you click on it. I think because this one's already on here. I've tried both before, but yeah. Anyone who wants to do that, you have to go to the page and then do that. Thanks for bringing that up, Meat Sandwich. For those who don't know. Good, you can spend it today. Yeah, I probably will. There's a place I can order pizza all night, and that's probably what I'll get. Me and my brother split a pizza, I would imagine. I think that's what we're going to do. Nothing like a pizza, right, Green? Nothing like a pizza. Yeah. Meat Sandwich knows. Hello, Strawberry Princess. Never had you here. Welcome. What's your favorite cartoon and or anime? Oh, you're welcome, John. You're welcome. Extreme meat pizza. Oh, that might be a good idea. Extreme meat pizza. I know the dog and the cat would love that idea the most. Yep. They love all meat. This is half a food review show now. Well, love Castlevania. I've never played that game. I've never watched that or played that. Hey, Patrick. Welcome, Patrick. I don't know if we met before, Patrick, but I'm shaking your hand. Feel free to like and subscribe if this seems kind of fun. Or burger, yeah. It's weird that you brought that up, Green Gaming, because the same place we can order pizza, we can also order burgers. They have pizza, they have burgers. It's a nice little gas station. Yeah. You want to know something? The town I freaking live in, has 2 gas stations, right? Any Beavis and Butthead fans here? Any Beavis and Butthead fans? I feel like Green, I feel like you definitely like the Beavis and Butthead. Meathead, I know you, or Meathead. Exactly. Freaking Meat Sandwich. I don't know why I think of Meatwad or I think Meathead from All in the Family, but Meat Sandwich, Green, I know both of y'all definitely at least know Beavis and Butthead. What am I getting at here? Nachos. Neither one of the gas stations in my freaking town has nachos. If you watch Beavis and Butthead, you cannot watch 5 episodes in a row without them getting nachos. And it's kind of like Ninja Turtles with pizza. It's like, all right, how are we going to score some nachos? But yeah, why don't gas stations do nachos anymore? Is that a... Oh, back later? All right, see you later, Green. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the donation. I hope you enjoyed the dance, Green. I've been working on that dance. I've been working on it a lot. So, thanks, Green. Thank you. You got nachos, Meat Sandwich? I don't want you to say the gas station because I don't want people to find your location, but I am curious what kind of gas station still carries nachos. I thought they all went away with COVID. I thought COVID killed nachos. Hey, Helen Department. Oh, you're using your brother account? Okay. Sheets does? Is Sheets a gas station? I've never heard of that gas station at all. Yeah, yeah, you got that right, Shard. 3688. I'm gonna eat the freaking gas station right after stream. I'm gonna hop on my bike and stickle there in the dark. I need to find my light, and then I need to find the charger for my light. I got a light that attaches to the bicycle that I need to find for my night adventures. I don't have any night adventures anymore. But I think I might start having night adventures here soon. Who knows? Who knows? You having a hard time tonight, Patrick? That's scary. I hope things get better, Patrick. You got cheated on today, Patrick? Oh no. Oh no, Patrick. That's a good thing. Why is that a good thing? Now you don't have to deal with that person anymore. And if you do, that's not smart. Cut them out of your life completely. They cheated on you, and that shows you now you got your life back. Now you got free time. That food you had to share with that person, guess what? Ha ha ha! Not no more. It's all your food. Your food now. Your food. You ain't gotta share food. You can get any food you want, and it's your food now. You ain't gotta share with that partner no more. No partner food. They gotta go find their own cheater food. You know what I mean? So you won. You won in that, Patrick. You are the champion. Boiled peanuts. Boiled peanuts. Huh. Boiled peanuts. I don't think we do. I don't think we do. Was a dude named Huntix? That's weird, Patrick. I hope your life gets better. I hope your life gets better. I don't know, meat sandwich. Boiled peanuts, like in a bag, in a can. I mean, I can look at the gas station. Sounds like a fair food. Thanks for your conservation, or conversation. Oh, your conversation. And patience, your guests. Love the show. Thanks, David. There we go. It's comments like that. It's comments like David right there. Thank you, David. Thanks. Everyone say thank you to David. Win for David. Thank you, David. I don't want everyone to kiss my butt, but when I get comments like that, it's just as good as a donation. It literally makes me feel like, okay, this is not just a pure soul torture thing for everyone's, you know. It's hard to explain, but it doesn't make just this doing this okay. It makes it like, I'll say worth doing, which is saying a lot, because this is rougher than people think. I know y'all are thinking y'all can just scroll, watch people, but once you're on here doing it, a lot of people are just like, once they try it at first, they're just like, all right, we're streaming, okay. You know, and it takes a while. It takes a while to get used to the trolls, just to keep everything going, to read all this. I mean, even just a couple months, I get behind on everything. You know, you'll know when I get behind too. Like now, just this little rant, we'll be recovering from this for a little bit. You can ask Meat Sandwich. Food review win. Well, my meat sandwich. My knee's still bleeding. I had to bandage up. It's only, it happened right at the beginning of the stream. The dog jumped up, cut my knee. I think people thought I might have been overreacting. They're like, oh, there he is whining. Cause I was like, and it hurt so bad. And then I got the camera and I showed it. Freaking, it was bleeding right there. Instant blood. You know that's a good injury when it bleeds instantly. Yeah. Shark! Welcome, Shark. The dog got me, Shark. He didn't mean to, I don't think. He didn't mean to. Thanks, David. Yes. Mopor, thank you for coming in. Mopor said, thanks for David for your leadership and continued commitment to excellence, sir. Yes. I should drink water. I have Mountain Dew. My brother got me a Mountain Dew for me continuously trying to get the yard mowed. I still don't have it mowed. It's not even that big of a yard, okay? I'm old. It is really low on gas, so I might need to get gas with this money, but I probably won't. But anyway, that's beside the point. Dang old grass, yeah. I gotta get it mowed. But anyways, I've got this. So yeah, it's great. I'm not sponsored by Mountain Dew, obviously, but I do love the drink. Thank you, Mopor. Thank you, Mopor. I'm actually going to sleep, LOL. Get some good sleep, Shark. Get some good sleep. Thank you for coming in. Sleep good, Shark. Good night to the shark. Yeah, close enough, right? Close enough, yeah. It's liquid, right? It's liquid. Order some food book, food reviewing. Yeah, plus I would have to, I've got text now on here, so I can call the gas station and you know what I'm saying? And yeah. Oh yeah, meat sandwich. I'm terrified to eat on here. Anytime I eat on here, everybody, horrible stuff happens. It is against the rules of this universe. There might be parallel universes, I do not know, but on this one, I'm not supposed to eat on live stream. So if I do, the entire matrix starts glitching. You think it's cursed? Only when I eat on here. Do it. You gotta get over the hump. Gotta get over the hump. Plus, like, I'm not a good YouTube eater because, like, here's why. I'm already slow with the comments. So if I'm eating, I'm going to be back here eating, you know what I mean? With, like, stuff over my face occasionally, just trying to eat, with a little bit of privacy, right? Showing the world that I'm trying to be private and eat, with manners. With manners and dignity, right? Dignity and manners. Both. Bunny earsing. And, where was I going with that? I hate Bucky Brain. I can't do everything. I can't be smart and have manners and bunny ears. Or whatever I'm supposed to have. Oh yeah, eating stream. See? That was the glitch. That was the glitch in the Matrix. That's what I'm talking about. We can't talk about it. It's like Fight Club. Bucky eating on live stream is like Fight Club. We can't even talk about it. You know what I mean? Yeah. We gotta fight it. Yeah. Hey, Baltimore. Welcome, Baltimore. Welcome, Baltimore. Shaking your hand, Baltimore. The Baltimore handshake. Hopefully you like and subscribe, Baltimore. I think I've only had one other Baltimore person in here ever. And then you might be the same one. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we were really talking about something. Oh yeah. The eating of the food. Oh, you subscribed. Thank you so much. Baltimore. Okay, Baltimore. Welcome back, Myers. Food review. Food review. Food review. Food review. I would have to quit streaming and then come back, and then we would, I sure do let y'all talk me into a lot of stuff. You know? Okay, that's nice. Hey, that might go viral. People receiving gifts while they're in the hospital goes viral. What you're going to want to do, Myers, is have your parent be the camera person. If one of your parents is holding the camera, it's going to look cooler when you're giving them the gift. If you're trying to hold the camera and give the gift and get the reaction, I don't think it's going to be as good. I think set it up a little bit, but keep it real. Keep it genuine. No acting. You know what I mean? But be like, this is tell your parent figure what you're wanting to do. Give them the recording device, and then start recording as you go in and make it happen. Brilliant thoughts, though. Brilliant thoughts. Did you go to Buc-ee's? I've never been there. I've never ever been there. I've seen the commercials. It looks like a great place to eat some food. It looks like a great place to eat some food. Okay. You don't have to. You don't have to. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. I'm happy to get $13 though. $13 is enough to get a pizza. You know what I'm saying? That is enough to get a pizza. It's like $12 to get a pizza, so that's enough. I'm stoked. That's probably what we're gonna do tonight. I highly imagine. I don't know what time tonight, but sometime. We don't have delivery in this town, so I don't have a pizza rack on my bicycle. That's something I really wished I had. I think about it all the time, actually. A pizza rack on a bicycle. Anytime I see a pizza rack on a bicycle already, I'm like, dang. Because it's like really cool. It's what I want. I really love it. The coolest things of all time, of all freaking time, good luck finding them. You like see them maybe like in movies or like in junkyards, but you can't buy them. But like, anyways, giant baskets. Like on old bicycles, they make these giant baskets that are on the front of the bicycle. You can put your pizza in there. You can put like 2 or 3 big pizzas right there in the big basket on front. But I like the pizza racks on the back too. Either or. I like the front because then you can watch the pizza. You can drive accordingly to the pizza. She just got out of the ER. Okay. I don't know anything on camera. I don't even have selfies. I understand. Helen Department, I understand. I was like that too. When my mom passed away, that's when I really started doing all this. That's when I really got serious with all this. That's when I started live streaming. I didn't do any live streaming until after she passed away. So I understand completely. I understand. Hey, Marie Harris. What time is it? Officially, Marie Harris, it's 8:55, Marie Harris. Thanks for asking. How is your night going, Marie Harris? Let me shake your hand. Nice to meet you. I hope you like and subscribe. It would mean a lot to Bucky if you did. Your monkey can eat erasers? Okay. When I was growing up, there for a while, my dad had goats, and the goats would eat anything and everything. Goats will eat everything and anything. It was weird. It's a different time. Five minutes, though. Yep. Yep. Go in and record, man. You got this. Live your life, buddy. Yep. I'm glad you stopped in, though. I'm glad you stopped in. Live your life, buddy. And I hope she gets better, feeling better, and heals quickly. Very quickly. Oh, Mr. Munch Cheeks? Okay. All right. Okay, Myers. I don't think that has anything to do with anything, Myers, but okay. You just worry about your life, Myers, and your sister's health, and you, buddy. Unfortunately, we don't even really talk about wrestling on this channel. I mean, I've never done it. I don't really, you know. I know there's some Scooby Doo wrestling stuff. I've never watched it. I've never watched any of the musical Scooby Doo stuff besides Witch's Ghost. That's as far as I would go. I was like, nope, no more after that. That was barely acceptable. Barely acceptable. But everything after Witch's Ghost, as far as musicals, I did not do with Scooby Doo. And I'll say it, I count Scooby Doo wrestling as a musical. I count all those as musicals, and I count the musicals as also musicals. But I try to be supportive of everyone who stops by, you know. Do I play the flute? No. But I do try to help and support anybody who stops by my channel, because it's just luck that we all stop by each other's channel and click the like button and maybe post one or two comments, and then we all continue our own lives. Lives and lives, you know. It's just a nice thing to do. It takes a little bit of time, but it's worth it. It's so worth it, everyone. You got to be nice. You got to be nice to everyone, you know, as much as you can. I do not play the flute. I've never played any musical instrument besides the free one. No, actually, it wasn't free. The school I went to, everyone had to play this one thing, and you had to buy it. It was like I am, had to play the recorder. If you don't know what a recorder is, I think it's kind of like a flute. You may be onto something, Baltimore, but I was not a flute player. You know what I mean? I was forced to play the recorder. I remember the first song, though, since we're talking about it. Hot Cross Buns. Doo-doo-doo. And you had to, you know, yeah. Oh, so, hey, Baki. Oh, bald. Oh, your name literally just changed in front of my eyes. Baltimore, your name changed from Balky to Ball. It was so weird. You have a recorder, so you know. So okay. Do 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 do. Wow, wow, wow. Oh yeah, there's enough people in here though. Hey, a lot of people like watching um, gaming content. You can check out a new YouTuber making game content. Also have gardening content. They have two channels. I highly recommend checking them out because a lot of people like watching games. It's fun to watch. I'm not playing games on here. I mean, I just talk about anime. But yeah, Green Gaming dash Y20. Everyone check it out. Go subscribe. He responds to all comments. Is great gamer. Great gaming. It's a new channel, so everyone knows like what it's like to be new. We've all been new somewhere in our lives. Sometime, somewhere. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, I can check that. Yeah, I'm supposed to check that. I've got time for a moment. Not many messages. Not many messages. I've got time for a moment. What are you talking about, Buck? I had to feed my dogs. Not much meat sandwich. Tell me more about the meat sandwich world. I want to know more about the meat sandwich world. There's not many people in here. It's awesome you have dogs. Dogs are great. All right. House got painted. That is what is up. Nothing like a good painted house. You know, I've always said that. I would paint houses. I would paint houses for money. I would do anything for money. I'm really hoping. Oh yeah, meat sandwich. Yeah, finally. Yep, meat sandwich. I there was a couple more job openings in the town I live in, and as soon as I seen my peer, I went to the company websites. There's mainly one that appeared last night, but there's a couple that I reapplied to the same day. But last night, so it'd be last night or super early this morning. No, it'd be last night. It'd be about this time last night. But it was like an hour after they posted it. So wish me luck. Because I'll take any job I can get. Any freaking job I can get. I am not picky at all whatsoever. But I'm hoping I get that. Thank you. Uh, you need to shave for an interview. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I will. I will. I'll cut all this off for an interview. I will. If they call me for an interview, you know. So far I just put in every application I can. And then more. And then more. And then more. And I just keep doing that. I just keep doing that. That's all you can do. It's all you can do. I forgot how to do this. Should be able to go here. Don't cut off your nose, though. Yeah, you're right, alien. Cowboy farmer. That's a cool name. I'm going to shake the hand of the alien cowboy farmer. Welcome. What a cool name. I hope you like and subscribe. That's pretty cool. I won't cut my nose off, though. No. I won't do that. I've always wanted like one of those aliens in a jar. Oh, I've got to do something on my phone settings. I got to figure out how to do stuff. That was terrifying. I don't know what that was. Oh, goodness. Oh, someone donated money. What is this tonight, people? Thank you so much. Someone just donated money. Thank you, everyone. Here, I'm doing a dance. Thank you. Whoever donated, thank you. Here's the Bucky smiling, happy for once dance. I'm getting food tonight, people. Me and my brother is getting food. The dog and the cat is eating. Look at me go. Look at me dance. Oh, that was Helen Department? You did that? Thank you, Helen Department, so freaking much. Thank you. Thank you, Helen Department. Wow. Oh, goodness. This is amazing, everyone. Wow. I know what? You can ask Meat Sandwich. This never happens to me. This never happens. This is crazy. Yeah, Helen Department, that was you, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was Helen Department, I think. But yeah, whoever it was, I think it was Helen Department. Thank you so much. Big dances for you. Big dances. Look at me go. Woo! That's wild. Yes. I think we're going to get breadsticks too, the Bosco stick things. That's so crazy. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you, Helen Department. Meat Sandwich really wants me to eat on stream. I might do it. But if I do that, Meat Sandwich, I don't want to leave this stream going where y'all are staring at a wall for like 30 minutes to an hour while I figure it out and go and get it and everything. I've done that to y'all once before. It was really rude. And I know everyone's going to get their watch time. Everyone's going to get their watch time. Screw getting it like that. I'm not getting it like that. I'm not going to do a sleep stream unless it's by accident or a y'all stare at my wall stream. I apologize for whoever all was there when that happened. I'm not doing that again. So it's all going to be action. This is going to be an action channel. You know what I mean? I'm going to be on here. So if I go away, people, it's to like, which I'm going to get coffee creamer tomorrow now for sure. It's going to be to make a cup of coffee. I probably need to get coffee. Yeah, things are about to get good, people. I'm excited. Things are about to get good. Yeah, tomorrow, from here, yeah. Tomorrow, I'm already thinking about tomorrow. We're talking about tonight. What was we talking about? Oh, yeah. If y'all don't see me on here, it's like I'm going to the bathroom or I'm making coffee. Order pizza. Yeah, I got to order pizza. Yeah. Punch the wall till the bricks fall out, bro. Yeah. Oh, what a good night. Oh, I'm so happy, everyone. This is cool. Meat sandwich. This never happens. You always hear. You've seen this. This is cool. Um, yeah, yeah. But meat sandwich. If I order pizza, I have to get off stream. And this is such a good stream. I just kind of want to keep streaming. You know what I mean? I got an extra 20 to play with now. You got an extra 20? Yeah, I do got an extra 20 to play with now. Thank you, Helen Department, so much. Thank you, Helen Department. Big dance for Helen Department. Big dance. Woo! Probably Bosco sticks. We got enough to get 2 pizzas and Bosco sticks. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty rad. That's pretty rad. That's pretty rad. And the pizza place is got weird hours too. They got weird hours meat sandwich. Um, you they close the kitchen for a few hours and then they open it back up. But they close the kitchen from like 8 o'clock till like 11:30. And right now in my town it's 9 o'clock. 9:12. So the pizza kitchen is technically closed. There's the other one I could order from, but I would have to get off here to do it. Yeah. Thank you so much, Helen Departments. Yeah, yeah. I'm excited. You can tell I'm excited. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. Probably get soda for me and my brother too. Yeah. Everybody that donated so much improvement you have caused for my life for today, because today was a rough one. Everyone knows it's hot. Everyone's tired of hearing about it. They're like, hey, you talk about the heat, you're going to make it worse. And it's like, it's so hot, I need to kind of talk about it. Like, it's affecting me. It's affecting everyone. We're all a little moody. Nothing fixes it. You know what I mean? Good, bad. Nothing's fixing the heat problem for anyone. It's I don't know why it's rougher this year. I don't know why it's hotter. How bad do you want the pizza? Pretty bad. Due to heat. What? Oh, I didn't know that. I hate to hear that. Yeah, there's fires going on too. I hear fires. There's fires going on. Mass casualty. Yeah, reading PA on a stream train ride. On a steam train ride? Oh, I've always wanted to ride on a train. I bring it up all the time. I've always wanted to ride on a train. One day before I leave this world. And it's not going to be a hobo type of ride neither. And I really love that channel. Stoby the Hobo. It sucks the way he passed away, but I really did like that channel. I don't think I'm ever going to ride a train that way. Never say never, though. If I'm forced to, I will. But I want to ride on, a train, a train, where, you just sit down and it's a train and you're on a train. But also one day would want to ride on a luxury train to where it's like a Harry Potter train, to where you got your own little cabin on the train, and on that cabin you got like a bed and all that. Yeah. Oh, okay. So you knew the man of Stoby the Hobo as well. All right. Amongst cultured people. Very cool. Very cool, Helen Department. Amongst Cultured people. Nice. Go for one of the new fancy ones with AC. Yeah. Yeah, I want like an air conditioned train with a bed. It's got a bed in it. But I don't want to sleep the whole time. Why would you go on a train to sleep? I want to like see the train stuff. A long train ride, like multiple days. I guess I can drink as much of this as I want now. I'll get another one after stream. Thanks to Green. Thanks to Helen Department. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. What a life pick me up, everybody. What a life pick me up. I think there's one that goes coast to coast. I think there is too. I think there's really nice ones in Canada as well. I think that would kind of be Bucky's thing. If I ever become a millionaire, knock on wood products. If I did, that would be my thing, my bucket list thing. I would want to go ride on fancy, expensive trains. But I don't want to eat crazy expensive foods. I want like cheeseburgers on that same train in question, and like pizza. The most richest food I'll ever eat or want is ribeye. Ribeye, as far as meat cuts, was my mom's favorite meat cut, and it was her very last meal. And she had ribeyes, and I think the next morning she had Subway chicken teriyaki. So those two together was her last meal, because one she had really late, one she had early that morning, so they were close together. But I haven't had a ribeye since. Of course, they're extremely expensive. Of course, she has the money, But what gets me is, and we always talked about it, me and her always talked about it, she never did get to try a New York strip. And I think that's like the most expensive you can really, there's a tomahawk too, but who would buy a tomahawk? It's all bone, right? Hey, Chris, what's up? You remember me? A woman of taste. Yeah, a woman of taste. Thank you. What up? Remember me? I don't. I'm trying real hard. I'm gonna shake your hand anyways. I want to say nice to meet you because I don't remember you. It's messing with my mind. Remind me if you want to. Remind me what cartoon or anime you said, and I'll probably remember you. But yes, my mom was a woman of taste. You got that right. But what I'm getting at is, if I had the money to buy a New York strip, I don't think I would eat it. I don't think I'd buy it. Because she never got to try it, so I don't want to try it. But yeah, I remember her saying many times she never got to try a tomahawk, which you're buying that big bone, you know what I mean? And she never got to try a New York strip. But the most she could ever afford was a ribeye, buy and then one of us make it. So that's as much as I would ever want to celebrate life. That the pinnacle of Bucky celebrating life would be a ribeye. I would get one of those again one day, but only for I don't know why I would ever, you know what I mean. But Helen Department, you wasn't here earlier when I was telling meat sandwich in my town. Put in a couple new job applications, so wish me luck. I'll take any job I can get my hands on. I am not freaking picky. I'll do anything. So it's not that I don't want a job. Trust me, I will take anything, and of course I won't be able to be on here as much, but The donations I got mean the world tonight. They really do. They mean everything. And it never happens to me. It's the rarest thing for Bucky to get donations because I'm not completely homeless yet. People want to wait till you're completely homeless. And it's like, well, wait a minute. You could have saved them. You could have saved them from being homeless. It's easier to save someone from being homeless than it is to save someone completely homeless. You get what I'm saying? It's cheaper. You know what I mean? And for real, I can't do it to everyone, and I probably shouldn't say it, but I could almost maybe one day pay people back. I kind of, and I'm that kind of person where that's my heart. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, this person helped me out. This person helped me out. And when I have a job, I'm not going to forget it, Of course, I know all y'all probably wouldn't accept it. It'd be cool, but to some degree, I'm talking about stuff that's not happened. I'm talking about too much in the future of things I want, which is not good. You're not supposed to do that. But maybe you understand what I'm saying. Thank you, Lifted Lyrics. Thank you. Oh, it's overrated? So you have tried it. Green Gaming's back. Welcome back, Green Gaming. Welcome back. Have you seen every episode of Scooby-Doo? No, I have not. Great question. Really awesome question. I have not seen every episode of Scooby-Doo. I have not seen every episode of even my favorite series of Scooby-Doo. And that's the third series, The Scooby-Doo Show. 60th birthday celebration, fancy steak. Okay. But it was overrated. And probably overpriced, too. That's what you mean by overrated. Yeah. And without me having to say anything, Helen Department, obviously, there's things I need to get fixed. You know what I mean? Health insurance, These aren't even my glasses. A guy at the lake gave me these because I lost mine. And so a guy at the lake gave me these like 3 or 4 years ago. So Bucky don't even have his real prescription glasses. I know I need mouth work. I need a lot of work. I know. But thanks for being nice to everyone and not drilling me about it, A lot of channels do that to people. And I know I can't avoid it on here. It's part of being on the internet. I understand. Oh, well, Helen Department, there's a billion people out there 1 trillion times worse off than me in every way. So, like I always say, people talk about the glass being half empty or half full. I'm just stoked to have a glass. I really am. I'm tickled to death. Especially on a night like tonight. Nothing can really bring me down. Hey, Joe Edits. Have a wonderful week. God loves you. Thank you. He loves all. Loves all. Loves you too, Edit. And loves everybody. It's a message that it's like a mirror, a two-way mirror, that message. You know what I mean? God's supposed to love, not supposed to, loves, all. All is love, right? At least it should be. But thank you. You have a wonderful week too. Thank you. We're going to be getting into the Friday tomorrow. A lot of people look forward to the Friday. But yeah, T-Vamps, I've totally not seen every episode of Scooby-Doo. Totally have not. I've not seen all the animated movies or live-action movies. I'm kind of picky on Scooby-Doo. I'm a weird fan. I know I say it's my favorite, but I'm so freaking protective of what I do love on the Scooby-Doo series and movies. Very protective. I don't... Like I said, I don't want to come on here and ever talk negative about any series or show or movie because that's someone's artwork. But to turn that from what I was about to say. They're making an anime about Scooby-Doo right now, and I'm stoked about it. There's no way they can mess up Scooby-Doo because they've already done so much that I don't approve of as far as like compared to what it could have been and should have been. This anime is going to be awesome. The Scooby-Doo anime is going to be freaking awesome. And the most beautiful thing about it, it's going to be free for me. It's going to be free for you and everyone you know. Anyone who has a phone, TV, any kind of computer device, guess what? You can watch the brand new Scooby-Doo anime. It's going to... Tubi. Tubi bought the rights to it. So as soon as it comes out, it will be English dubbed. They're making it right off the bat English. And it will be free for the world. All the love. I got to go for the night. I hope this stream keeps rocking for you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Helen Department. Thank you. Bless you. Bless you, Helen Department. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you, Helen Department. Awesome. Thank you very much. What was I rambling on about? I have Bucky brain. I'll never get used to it. My knee hurts, Jasper. And you're going to expect a night WLAK. And it's just going to hurt my knee. It's going to reactivate my knee. My rambles, I swear. My rambles. My rambles, unfortunately. What is this, a Thursday night? Yeah, this is a Thursday night. Need my help with a quick review. You want a review? I'm new. I can't do a review. I'm too new to do a review. My review would be a lie because I'm too new. I'm too new to do a review. Review me. No, don't review me. Get away. Okay. That's cool. Right on, right on. Hey, Jabby. Oh, my knee hurts a lot. My knee hurts a lot, Jabby. You sliced me. You almost ruined this whole show. Oh, I wonder if I'll get in trouble for that. Uh-oh. I just thought about that, everyone. We may not can save this stream. Yeah, I got injured and stuff. I don't know if we can do that. Well, meat sandwich. The beginning of this stream, Jasper jumped up, cut my knee. So my knee was bleeding on stream. I showed it to the camera. I bandaged it up. I think I can get a couple of strikes and stuff for that. Why? Self-harm, injury, gore, blood. There's like 3 or 4 strikes I could get. And I didn't even think about it till now. And you know what? If I didn't say anything like just now, I would have probably been safe. But now the trolls are like, oh yeah, we could turn him in. Yeah, Bucky. Yeah. I know, right? So lame, right? Hey, Agent Handler, welcome. What up? What up, Rogers? Yep, that's where I was born. I was born in Kentucky. I remember you from the VP Gloves channel. Welcome. I hope you subscribe to the measly old Bucky channel. The Minsley. I'm always on my measlies. You know what I'm saying? I hope someone does, because I don't. I've got my stuff to make notes if someone does understand what I'm saying. They can tell me, explain it to me. And, yeah. We figure this out together. Camaraderie. Jasper's waiting for his nighttime. Well, I can't say the word or he's going to activate. I don't want him to freaking activate his craziness. Hello, Dingo. Welcome back, Dingo. You said you'd be back, and here you are. A dingo of your word. Say that again, Bucky. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what I said. It's the problem. You know that. You know that. Bucky brain don't work like that. It doesn't have the repeat button. We need to. What do you need to help figuring out? Oh, what I was saying. Just in general. Just in general. Meat sandwich. I was talking to the new viewers, you know, telling the new viewers from the VP Gloves channel that they are welcome, and hopefully they know what I'm saying, because I don't know what I'm saying, and maybe they can figure it out and tell me about it, and I can write it down because I got a notepad. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We're all on the same page now, even though it's just sloppy handwriting. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You trying to get people's channel in trouble with your stuff. Good try though. Good try. 879. I still hope you subscribe. 879. Respect to respect. Be cool if you do the like button as well. Wouldn't that just be rad? You know, wouldn't that be rad? What's my channel about? Thanks for asking. I talk about cartoons. I talk about anime. Like Meat Sandwich says, we talk about food a lot now. It's unplanned. When I do talk about food, it usually leads to me eating food. And then when I eat food, weird stuff happens. Paranormal earthquakes. The earth splits open. Solar eclipses. Lunar eclipses. All right, Dingo. You like video games? I like video games. I just don't have any consoles. I don't have any consoles. What's your favorite anime and what is your favorite cartoon? 879, if you don't mind me asking. Thank you. Yeah, I may not be able to post this video because of my freaking. I won't videotape it again. I wasn't thinking. I just wanted people to. I wanted people to see I wasn't overreacting, because I was like you know, I can't fake it, you know, but it hurt a lot. I was making noise, and then when I brought my hand up, there was blood on it, and I was like, oh no, and then I showed the camera. And then it literally took me like 2 hours to realize, like, oh, that could get me in trouble. That's pretty lame. Alive is supposed to be about someone's life. How are you going to avoid injury? How are you going to avoid injury at all costs? You know what I mean? It was a scratch. You'll be fine. Oh, I know, meat sandwich. I already know I'll be perfectly fine. It's YouTube that's going to be like, oh, do. But yeah, we're going to run it. We're going to run it anyways. We're going to run it. We're going to save it. We're going to save it, run it, promote it. Public, yeah. Okay. Naruto, all right. Courage the Cowardly Dog, all right, all right. Okay, cool. Cool, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, Bucky's too Bucky. There's like not really any. Trolling Bucky feels like kicking yourself. It's like, don't we make fun of ourselves enough? You know what I mean? I'm weird. I'm like, it's like when people see me, it's like they see just a fragment of themselves that probably that they hate, I guess. Maybe a weird way to put it, but it's true. There's something very freeing to Bucky that, everyone else is trying so hard in life, no matter what. And Bucky's just chill. Even if he really did tell everything about his life on here, it really would be a big violin, wah, cry, blah, blah. But, we just got to keep going. That's what I really want to promote is like toughness, even though I'm not tough. It's like, you got to be tough. You got to keep going no matter what. They wanted us to live. That was their grand plan. So we got to keep going. And if they went through all the tough stuff they did, well, we can go through all the tough stuff we got to go through. You know what I mean? We all had tough ancestors. We have all had tough people that made us. So, Yeah, I don't try to be any which way. If I'm happy, I'm happy. If I'm sad, I'm sad. If I'm in a tooth pain, then I'm crazy. You can ask me a sandwich about that. Get me on that pain quill. Get the pain quill and the Orgel, and I'm Dr. Seuss up in here. You know what I mean? But I don't want pain for any reason. Knock on wood products. I do not want tooth pain ever again. I'm careful with my brushing now. I brush lightly. but yeah. That was funny. Yeah. His knowledge music got hooked. Oh, wait, don't say it. Hello, gameplay. Welcome, gameplay. Welcome, gameplay. Yeah, I understand 879. I understand 879. After my mom passed away, I couldn't laugh for anything. I just couldn't laugh. And I would scroll. And I just couldn't laugh. I couldn't, 879, and I came across this channel called Dr. THC. And he would get his girlfriend to read the comments sometime. And she would read funny stuff, and I was like, oh. So I did all my butt humor, all my fart jokes, everything I could think of. and this girl would read them in front of her boyfriend. And I just thought it was the funniest thing because it's a young new couple, and you know how it is, right? You know how it is, like, buttholes don't smell. No one farts, right? When you're in a new relationship, no one farts, right? It's like, oh, what are you talking about? What? The running of the water in the bathroom and all that stuff. So no one hears kaplunks, and right? So her reading all this grotesque fart jokes in front of her boy, I just thought it was hilarious. They made me moderator. Yeah, believe it or not, right then, because they were laughing too. It's got to be funny. It can't be offensive. But if it's so funny, everyone's laughing, yeah, you know what I mean. It's a cool channel. Dr. TAC, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. He's a little, it's kind of a young guy, but smart for his age, I definitely didn't ask to be mod, and I just like meat sandwich didn't ask to be mod and was like his first day here. That's what happened on that channel. You know what I mean? Yeah. And it's a good channel too. All channels are different. Everyone's gonna know that, Try to flip around, scroll around, scrolling like a fish flopping, till you find your stream. Oh, I hope someone just meat sandwich. Did you just hear me? Oh my, that's the Bucky Gold. That was it. That was the Bucky Gold. Thank you, 879. You heard me though, didn't you? Like a fish flopping. Keep flopping till you find your stream. That was the coolest stuff I've said probably all week. That was awesome. Thank you for inspiring me to say that 879. Thank you. That was cool. Occasionally I say good stuff. That's I can't believe it when that stuff happens. When I say something cool, it's not about cool. It's like if it's like got some knowledge to it. It ain't got a rhyme. It's just gotta like be like, oh, give you that double tap of. I think you got a good heart too, 879, because you sure did change up your plans on trolling quick. And there's a lot to troll on Bucky. I mean, there's the accent, the teeth, the glasses, the lack of intelligence, the low class stature, the low height stature, just being poor in general. You could just went on for years, but you decided to back out quickly, and that means you, 879, actually have a really good heart. All right, I think we're back. Yeah. Okay, so after episode 35 on Zoids, the music is better. The Zoids are better. Why? I don't know. I noticed the music changed too. Now, I think you might be watching a slightly different version than me, Meat Sandwich, which is okay. But the music did change for me as well. But yeah, the Hellcats look like a really nice Zoid, a great Zoid. I had a Hellcat before. It was a model kit. I always wanted the action figure, but I only got the model kit. The gun sniper, I had the gun sniper Zoid. Both. I had it both ways. Yeah, I had it both ways. I had the action figure, and I made the model kit. The snake one and the device that showed up. There's a lot of cool new ones. Yeah, there is. Hey, North to South. Thank you so much for asking. It is indeed a Scooby-Doo lunchbox. It is a genuine official one made by Thermos, and it's from the late 80s and or early 90s. It's one of my most prized possessions, and as Meat Sandwich would say, one of my best conversation pieces. When people come on here, they've got three things to say. It's either, that's a cool Scooby-Doo lunchbox, hey Bucky, screw you, or hey, that's a really cool Attack on Titan hooded blanket. It's one of those three. Yeah, Meat Sandwich tried to buy it pretty quickly. Is it metal? No, it's not. It's soft. It's soft, zippable. It's soft, zippable material. But I will tell you, it has no tears, no holes, no tears, no scratches. It's up there. It's nice. I say it's in like 93% perfect condition. Yeah, you tried to buy it. Well, they didn't know it was priced. They didn't know it was. Oh, we're glitching. Don't glitch out on me. YouTube's glitching me. Let me check the credentials. Why are we glitching? Who's glitching us? Am I the glitch? Where'd it go? Where am I? Who is this? Oh no, I don't even know where it is. How's that out of all things? Oh, I found it. Because you're not eating. Yeah, I need to be eating. I don't know the significance. That's why you're lagging. I'm lagging because I'm not eating. No, last time it was the opposite. It's because you know what I mean? Last time it was the opposite of this. Type in the thing, push the buttons with the thing. That's why I'm lagging. Dang old laggers. What's their laggings? What was I doing? Oh, I was trying to look at the credentials. We gotta look at the credentials. I don't know why that would help, though. The stuff like this, well, I guess I'm not hired right now. Don't give me a NASA job. I'll take the NASA job, but they probably won't let me keep it long. Because there's a device, here's a device. It's like, work better. I hit it with this device. Just, come on. Ha! Quit lagging. Ha! Ha! Yeah. Ha! Ha! Is it good now? How do I look at the thing? I thought I had it brought up. Oh, why don't they teach this stuff? This is what schooling should be for. They never teach this stuff. All right. So Meat is going to get you a cake? Hey, North South. That's what he said. I guess you're from the BP Gloves channel. Oh yeah. There's going to be a decent amount of people. He said, hell yeah. Meat Sandwich. Guess who's coming to the birthday party? Guess who's coming? One of your favorites, Meat Sandwich. One of your favorites. Guess who's coming? She said it in the Gloves channel yesterday. She said it in the Gloves channel. Long Tall Lotus is coming. So there you go, Meat Sandwich. Yeah, quite a few people's going to come to the birthday bash. So it might actually be a fun time. North South, my mom passed away February 7th of this year. So this is my first birthday alone. You know, my dad died in 2015. Then my mom died this year, February. So this is Bucky's first birthday completely alone. And this is my first birthday on YouTube, live. Which I'm only doing this because my mom passed away. So this is all weird. It's all crazy. Yeah. But it shows that there is really cool people in the world. Yes, the world is bad. It's dangerous. It's scary. It's uncomfortable. There's a lot horrible with the world. But just a little bit of gratitude that's being given to me, North South. For instance, like Meat Sandwich setting up this birthday for me. I'm blown away. I'm literally blown away. Like, I would have never planned a birthday for myself. Never, ever, 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 ever. Like, I don't know. When Meat Sandwich would ask, what am I doing for my birthday? It's like, I wasn't mad at the question, but I was kind of annoyed. It's like, man, I get nothing. Hopefully I don't even know it's that day. You know what I mean? But yeah, this is because Meat Sandwich. So thank you, Meat Sandwich. We're going to do a cake. We're going to do candles. And what's weird about it, North South, is I didn't even do this for like the last really 5 or 6 years. My mom, before she passed away, just kept getting worse and worse, and I did all the cooking, cleaning, and all that. And so she's the one that made the cakes all before this. So I ain't had a birthday cake. I mean, I've eaten cake, but I haven't had a birthday cake that's mine with candles in at least 5 years. So it's going to be a cool thing. It's going to be a cool thing for everyone. I'm going to be turning 34. Thank you for asking. 34. And North South, I did put in job applications, more job applications. Yesterday, really be like a day and a half ago, but yesterday, I was hoping they'd call me today, but that's just how my brain works. I'm like, well, I put in an application like 8 hours ago. Why haven't you called me? It's a new day. You know, but why am I telling you this? Because it was quick. They put in the job opening. I got an email, and within an hour, I had it in. So sometimes it's about being the first one, I think. In Bucky's mind, sometimes it's about being the first one. What kind of cake? I don't know. Meat Sandwich, what kind of cake should we get? What kind of cake should it be? I think he once wrote on there, happy birthday, Bucky. Oh, he's doing, oh, cheeseburger! Hey, cheeseburger! Oh, he wants me to pick it out? Okay. Well, I'm just going to have him write, happy birthday, Bucky. I kind of like a white cake, I think. Like maybe a white cake, but I want a bunch of flavor. White cake can sometimes be kind of bland. And this is a once in a lifetime thing. So I might as well make it a good one, right, everyone? I might as well make it like one that's like really tasteful, you know. So I'll see what they have. I want to go in person. Uh, there's like two places that might do it in town, but there's one that would do it for sure. So I want to go there, talk to them, see what they got, see the prices, and I want to see if they deliver because it's going to be so freaking hot. I don't have anyone, I don't have transportation, and I'm not putting it on my bicycle. It won't go on my bicycle. So I'm going to have to walk across town with it. And I don't want it to melt. I don't know if cakes melt. So it would be so cool if they did a delivery. You know what I mean? If I put the order in like the day before and then they delivered it that day, that'd be rad. That'd be. They might. I just got to talk to them. You know, just like any thing in life, you got to go figure it out. You know. I'm glad Cheeseburger's doing housework. That is what's up. Looking like a clean burger. It's going good, Cheeseburger. We're talking about my birthday, Cheeseburger, which is weird. I'm not one to brag or like do this, so, but I guess this is what you got to do on live stream. It's the 21st, Cheeseburger. Come hang out with us. Meat Sandwich is buying us all cake. You get a piece of cake, Cheeseburger. Tell the other Cheeseburger if you see him. Meat Sandwich, tell the other Cheeseburger if you see him. Cakes for all the sandwiches and burgers. All right, cool. Cheeseburger's bringing presents. Awesome. Cool beans. The icing will get melty. Thanks for telling me that, North South. That's what I was thinking. It will melt. So I bet they do delivery. It's just here in town. You know what I mean? It's just here in town. And I would never ask for delivery. It's just so hot. Since this seems like a for sure thing, everybody, let me do my research, okay? Tomorrow's Friday, right? All right. Everybody, I will go talk to the cake place tomorrow. I know it's super early, but Bucky Brain is terribly bad. So I feel like I'm talking out of my butt because I don't know how any of this works. I want to go just talk to them tomorrow. That way I kind of know price and see if they deliver. I think that would be genius. Because out of all things I talk about, I feel like I know the least about this subject. So I don't want to lie. And I don't want to mislead anybody. Give me a price. Okay, that's what I'm going to do, Meat Sandwich. I'm going to do that tomorrow. I'm going to ride my bike. I want to go see if they deliver and just get a price. And I'll tell them what day, you know, and yeah, I think that'd be genius. Does your brother have a car? No, neither one of us have a vehicle, unfortunately. It's better to get it situated early. Exactly, North-South. I like you, North-South. For some reason, North-South, you know how many trolls there are on the VP Gloves channel. I was hoping you wasn't one of those. I'm glad for anybody who stops by, but there's so many that come by from that channel. It always scares me a little bit. It always scares me. They seem to be so vicious. I don't know why. What? Are you really? That would be so crazy if that's true. Oh, it's not true. It's not true. Okay. Oh, it is your wife? Oh, how cool. Well, that is rad. That is so rad. Okay. All right. What is up? Well, North South, you have met the Bucky. This is the person Meat Sandwich talks about on occasion. I'm the Bucky. Um, I've, I don't know. I'm a little stage frightened now, Meat Sandwich. Meat Sandwich, now that I've met Miss Sandwich, I'm a little, Bucky's a little stage frightened now. But yeah, I'm the Bucky. There's no telling. There's no telling what you have heard from the Meat Sandwich. Probably, hopefully, occasionally him laughing, maybe. I hope I bring that to the table. Laughter for the people. I talk about the cartoons. By the way, North South, you are incredibly blessed. You are lucky to have a great, wonderful, awesome husband like Meat Sandwich. He comes on here. He's good with the kids. He protects the kids real good. That way, be me and go on a rant. A rant or what I think is a intelligible paragraph of information. So he's the moderator who comes on here most out of all the moderators. He's the best moderator. He's the top moderator. He's the one who's on there most. So me and him do have fun with the trolls. We do have fun with the trolls. We keep a lot of the trolls. And he knows to keep a lot of the trolls. But if anyone's being a prevert in like a horrible, weird way with kids and stuff, they're gone forever permanently. And we might report them too. We might report them before we ban them. So get them both ways. And it sucks because this is the internet. We can't avoid them. We can't avoid them. We cannot avoid them. Hey, Jasper. Jasper wants me to take him on the thing. I don't want to take you on the thing right now, Jabby. I want to take you on the thing. I heard a lot about a birthday and had a discussion about the anime that he's been watching. Okay. Have you been watching Zoids with him? Oh, nothing but good? Okay, cool. Every day, yep. Maybe you watching Zoids with him? Maybe. It's not really... Unfortunately, it's not really a... You're going to fall off there, Jasper. I don't want you to get hurt. It's not really like... And I don't know if there is a girl anime that would be, I guess, maybe even sexist for me to even say that might even be an idea. But... Which I'm not. But I don't really know if Zoids is technically like a girl anime. I want anyone to watch it. It's freaking awesome. But I don't know really what a girl anime would be anyways. So I retract that statement. Oh, you can't offend me? Okay. No, I haven't. Not into that. Okay. Oh, I kind of wonder what your favorite anime is. I mean, everyone's got one. Even the people that do not like anime have a favorite one, or at least one that's tolerable. And if they swear on everything that they don't, then you have a cartoon, because we all were a kid one time. Then you have to have a cartoon. Have to. Okay, you don't like anime. Well, then what's the cartoon? North South. You was a kid once? I know you was. Meat Sandwich told me. And you liked the cartoon. At least one of them. What was it? There's no wrong answers. At all. And if you don't have one, I mean, there's time. There's time, especially in the cartoon world. Tubi has so many cartoons right now. It's crazy. And me sandwich, I did find a way on Tubi website. It was not easy to do. I cannot explain how to do it, but you can find what's coming up. And I got to see everything that's coming up for July and what time. Like today, like what day it is, what day it will be. No Top Cat. So no Top Cat in July. No Top Cat. It does look like they're bringing Pokemon Sun and Moon to Tubi tomorrow, which, you know what I mean. Out of all the Pokemon, that's the one I do like. But yeah, I've got so much to watch, I won't be watching it. 90s Nick cartoons or Saturday morning Warner Brothers cartoons. Yeah, I respect that. That is what is up. I'm still listening to you in the background. That's cool, Cheeseburger. That's cool, Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger oftentimes has to be part of the show like a radio show, but I've got a face for radio, and I've always said that. I have a face for radio. I'm like the Fabio of face for radio. Fabio of face for radio. Hey Jasper, you trying to sneak closer, Jasper? You will. I promise. I promise we will go on the adventure. Meat sandwich like that. He had a good laugh. You don't mind. Make a great food reviewer. Cheeseburger, you scare me that you say that. Everyone says that, and then when I go to do it, literally two tsunamis happen. UFOs rain down from the skies. Meat falls upwards back into animals. It's like crazy stuff happens anytime I try to eat on here. It's like apocalyptic stuff. Anytime I try to do eating on here. A great food reviewer. Well, you know what, Cheeseburger? There's a chance after my birthday I might become a mobile Bucky. We're talking about me streaming out of the content corner. We'll still do content corners, 4 nights out of the week. But one night out of the week, and it might be nighttime. It might be daytime later on in the fall. I'm counting my ducks way before they hatch. But I'm just saying there's a possibility of a mobile Bucky. We're talking about streaming on the sidewalks, walking around town, looking like an idiot, with the dog sometimes, streaming, talking to strangers. Imagine that. A Bucky conversating with a stranger on stream. Like, you'll get to see how a stranger handles a Bucky. They'll be like pulling out their phone for translation. They'll be like, well, wait a minute. Hey, Shark. Shark can't sleep. Glad you're back, Shark. Sleeping can be rough sometimes, Shark. It can be rough sometimes. But yes, if I am a mobile Bucky, guess what? Food reviews. We're talking McDonald's. We're talking sidewalk alleys. We're talking street corners. We're talking parking lots. You smell what I'm stepping in? It's like behind gas stations. You think you will meet fans in public? No. I will never be that popular or famous. And what I will do is if I meet people in public, I'm not going to tell them this is on YouTube. I'm going to tell them this is something else, like Twitch or Patreon or something, I don't want people in the same town I live in follow me on here. Someday when you become an absolute famous, you will remember the OGs. Oh, of course, Shark. It's not going to happen, but the real ones and the early ones I remember the most, of course. Of course. Forever and for always, you people, folks, aliens, sharks, everyone. Jasper will too. And his memory is worse than mine. Tell him. Funny cheeseburger. Hilarious. Oh. Huh. That is kind of funny. I think I want to redesign. Oh, Jasper, don't come here again. Oh my God, you can't come back up here. You cannot come back up here. You cannot do it. You cannot do it. Oh, I can't believe I almost forgot. I almost forgot and let him completely unalive me on YouTube. And then after I'm alive or unalived, then I'll get a strike. And then I'll be unalived, and then my channel will have a strike. And I think I want to redesign a part of my room. I think about that a lot, Shark. I was thinking about that right before the stream. I kind of want to redesign my room, but I don't want to mess this up. Everyone either talks about this or this, which is kind of full of collector stuff, animals. Well, that's awesome. And put those in your closet. I don't know. You got to keep them out, though, and turn it into a little reading area. Oh, Shark. There's one problem with that, Shark. When the older you get, the more the stuffed animals will go in the closet. Trust me on this. The stuffed animals will go in the closet the older you get. You're young enough. Keep them out. Don't put them in the closet. Have you seen Toy Story? I've not seen all of them, but don't do that to the toys. We got to be good to the toys. Let them party. Let them be part of the party. You know what I mean? There'll be so many years of your life coming up, Shark, to put those in the closet. And unfortunately, you think you're going to get them back out, you won't. I'm telling you this for a reason. Anytime you're like, oh, I'll get them out later. You know what I mean? Later, you're waking up in your 30s, and you're like, oh. You'll have the rest of your life to have a reading area. The rest of your life will be a reading area. Trust me. That was brilliant. Oh, my goodness. That was brilliant. Yes, write this down. Everyone write this down. There's time later on in your life for a reading area, because the rest of your life will be a reading area. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just don't put them away. Don't put them away. That makes me so sad even to think about it. Shark, I miss my toys so bad. And I look at some of the toys I used to have, and I can never afford them now. They're not worth a lot of money, but people are asking a lot of money for them, and they're not even worth, it's like, why? Why? Because it's in the box? I've seen people use nets, put them in the corner. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, over 1,000? Well, 1,000 is a lot. Cheeseburger's got a shelf. That's what's up, cheeseburger. That is what is up, cheeseburger. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Top Cat coming to Tubi. I cannot wait. Sometime this year. That's all I can say. If I knew more, I would tell you. I did find out how to look. I seen it within the last 2 days. Not good news. Not good news. It's not happening in July. So, not happening in July. Okay, yeah, put a shelf up when you redesign your room. Put a shelf up. Yeah, way more shark themed. Shark posters. Oh, there he goes whining. Shark posters. Shark, you already got the stuffed animals, but yeah. Shark posters and just, yeah. Maybe like a, oh. I was wanting like, my whole life, I wanted an alien in a jar. I know Cheeseburger has seen them. Alien in a jar that it like lights up and floats around. You could probably get a shark lava lamp like that. Not a real shark, of course, but it looks like a shark creature. Or a Coraline poster. But is that your dad's? I watch Coraline every year. That's a movie. Let me get a drink. Oh, that's a movie I watch every single year. Coraline. It's an October movie for sure. Oh, you watch it every sleepover? Okay. I think my main sleepover movie, well, I guess you could call it that. When I would go to my buddy's house, when I was y'all's age, we never called it sleepovers because we were guys. Guys don't call it that. Boys and guys don't call it sleepovers. I don't know what we called it, but we didn't call it that. I remember girls calling it that, though. That's what you're supposed to call it. I mean, it's that simple. But anyways, what did we watch? I think it was Hey Arnold and I can't remember. I remember there was some Hey Arnold. Maybe some scary movies. As boys, we always were trying to be tough and men, so we'd watch movies that would make us too scared to sleep. So when we'd go to school the next day, both of us would just be horrible at school because we'd be like, because we tried to prove how tough we were by watching a movie we had no business watching. Yeah, put your art skills. Yeah. I like art and I like the idea of art, but it's not me. I want it to be me, but I can't. I'm not going to force anything. I'll find myself looking at it at the dollar store, and I know I'm doing it before I do it. I'm like, I'm gonna go look at it just a little bit, and I'll look at the colors. I look at the different utensils as far as the pens, the pencils, the paper styles, qualities, and just enough to make sure it discourages me, then I walk away. I do it just to make sure I don't want to do it. If that makes any sense. I'm old enough now, I know I don't have the talent. So if you got the talent, use it while you want to use it. Eventually there'll come a day where you don't want to use it anymore, even if you're extremely talented. Yeah, definitely do all that while you can, Stoop Kid was Bupnick from Salute Your Shorts. Stoop Kid? What's a Stoop Kid? Bucknick? I'm going to have to Google these terms, meat sandwich, You've stumped me. Stoop Kid was Bupnik from Salute Your Shorts. Oh! Hey Arnold, Stoop Kid. Yes. Oh, Bucky Brain. Dang you, Bucky Brain. Dang you. Meat sandwich. I'm apologizing. That sandwich completely broke my mind for a moment. Oh, I mean that sentence. That sentence completely broke my sandwich for a moment. Dang it. Dang you, meat sandwich. That sentence completely broke my sandwich. You can tell it busted me. That sentence messed up my brain. Stoop Kid was Bupnik from Salute Your Shorts. So I know Stoop Kid from Hey Arnold. I remember Stoop Kid. Salute Your Shorts. Bupnik. From Salute Your Shorts. Here, let me look. I don't guess I have meat sandwich. I feel like a real butthole. I haven't seen it. Bucknick. Let me look. I might have. You know how much I hate. I don't even want to accidentally lie. It was a 90s short. Was it on Kablam? Hey, you remember Kablam? Oh, you remember? Okay, we're gonna talk about that in a moment. Was Budnick on Kablam? I read the book. Have you seen How to Eat? Ew, that's gross, Shark. I have not seen that. I have not seen that, Shark. Sounds gross. It wasn't on Kablam. Okay, it sounds like it was. Here, let me look, because you know I don't even want to accidentally lie. I don't want to even accidentally... It was... Okay. I remember Stoop Kid, though, from Hey Arnold. No, I've never seen it. Sam McKinney of Different Strokes and the voice of Monta Max in Tiny Toon Adventures. Oh, he was also Jack Spicer in Shaolin Showdown. Yeah, huh. Okay, cool. Thanks for the info. Hey, Green Gaming. Welcome back, Green Gaming. I have not Green Gaming. I've just been cartoons and anime. Man stuff. You know what I mean? Remember on the Glows channel? Man stuff. What makes a real man? Games, which I don't do. That's why I'm only partial. And anime and cartoons, like a real man. I'll try to find Paperboy. I found Paperboy. It's on the Nintendo 64 part. If you're on that retro games thing, it's on the Nintendo 64 part. I'm going to redo that corner of my room. Okay, Shark. Good luck on the redoing of the corner. Yeah, I did find it. I will get into games. I just feel like my plate's overloaded. And to be honest with everyone who's in here right now, I don't know how or why. It feels that way, and I don't know if it's ever going to change. Before in my life, it's like I always sensed some kind of relief. It's like, okay, this is okay because of this. This is okay because of this. This is okay because I got this. And the problem could have been anything, but this would be like my mother. It's like, okay, well, my mom could help me. My mom could help me. She's alive. She's, do. But now it's like, I don't know when the plate's going to feel less full or heavy. I think that's part of reaching this place I've reached. And you all will reach this place one day. And I hope you can handle it better than I did. I'm trying to handle it cool for everyone. At least I'm not coming on here and showing y'all what not to do. You know what I mean? And there's plenty of videos and live streams of that happening, unfortunately. But I try to be tough. I try to say, spend your free time watching the cartoons or watching cool streamers like Green Gaming. They can teach you cool games and how to play, or like, only thing I can do is lead you in the right direction of, I like this cartoon. Here's reasons you might like it. Here's anime I like, if you haven't heard of. I noticed a lot of the anime I talk about is so old because I'm old. It's new to people. They're like, oh, I've never heard of that. I'm like, oh, really? It's like 35 years old, but okay, cool. Yeah, Kablam. Anyone here know about Kablam? I bet no one knows about that. I bet no one knows about Kablam. That show was wild. It was such a wackadoo show. Melting plastic. That show, you could smell the melting plastic. Action heroes, yeah. But you could smell the melting plastic meat sandwich. Remember? Saluting the shark on her way out. Melt man, stinky driver. Yeah. If you know, you know. People might like that. I tell you what I hate doing or seeing is, if you're on Google, you could be scrolling and it'll show you a list. It'd be like 10 anime that are unwatchable today. And a group of 4 people made this list? That infuriates me more than anything. Says who? Give me your freaking name. Give me everyone's name who made this list, because that's dumb. What do you mean unwatchable now? It was hilarious. It was extremely hilarious. There was so many levels to that show. So many levels to Kablam. Oh my gosh, the dog's gonna make me walk him. What does everyone want to do? Do y'all want me to keep live streaming, or do y'all want me to end it and walk the dog, or are y'all okay with waiting? I'm gonna let y'all decide. I'm cool either way. Honestly, I kind of want to keep live streaming, but I hate feeling rude and like making y'all wait, looking at a wall while I'm walking the dog. It's been 3 hours, so that's the only reason he's like really being impatient about it. He's old. Go walk him real quick. I'll chill. Thank you so much, Meat Sandwich. Thank you so much, Meat Sandwich. I will be right back. If anyone pops in Meat Sandwiches, I know it's hard to entertain them, but just tell them I'll be right back. My knee's going to start bleeding again, but there's my knee, Meat Sandwich. That's what the freaking dog did. Yeah. It was bleeding. Stupid. The dog's not stupid, but it was stupid how it played out. All right, let's make this quick. Let's make this quick, please. Quick, please. Come on. We are back. We made it. Just a bunch of urination. Just a lot of urination. Do what needs to be done. All right, I'm back, everyone. Hey, Cameron. Welcome, Cameron. Nice to meet you. It's Cameron, y'all. It's Cameron, y'all. If y'all didn't know, it's Cameron. All right. Within another hour, I can order pizza, everyone. Best breast kids. Well, I just made up a word. Oh, did you hear what I said, meat sandwich? I meant to say breadsticks. And I think my brain was going to try to interrupt it with best breadsticks. But I was thinking Bosco sticks because that's what they are with the cheese in it. So my brain put all those together, and I was like, best sticks. It was so weird. I just completely brain farted out of my lips. It was like best sticks. Probably happen when I call it in. I called in, they're like, do you have money this time? Yeah, yes. Is it real money? Yes. I'm making jokes, people. I'm making jokes. Hey, audience. Welcome, audience. It's been forever, audience. It's been forever. So glad you could make it in, audience. So glad you could make it in. It's weird when people call me stuff like that. It's like I don't feel like I'm that old, but yeah, I'm that old. You are so back. So back. All the way back. Glad you could make it back, audience. Where's my cat? She's over there harassing my dog. I guess I can call her over here. Sammy. Come on, Sammy. Meow. Meow. Come on, Sammy. Meow, meow. There she is. You wanted her? I called the cat. She came. She's like, I came. What? Are we getting pizza? Someone said we was getting pizza. Look at her cat eyes. She's like, she's got pizza eyes. She's like, I'm just waiting. We're getting the pizza, right? Yeah, I think. Yeah, we are. We gotta wait till they open. And we gotta use this device to call. Unfortunately, yeah. There's the kitty. She's over there harassing the dog because I had to go walk him. He didn't even duty. There's no duties. It was all urinations. There's a bunch of urinations. He's back. So she's harassing him. Probably till we get food. Oh. You have dog too? Yeah, I have a dog too. I can't call him and he come though. He doesn't work like that. Hey, Mitchell. Is that Mitchell or Michelle? I've always struggled with that. Sammy Mitchell. It's a girl cat. Michelle. Is it Mitch? You just spelled it how I already read it. You got to tell me, like, is it boy or girl? Because Mitchell would be a guy, right? Yeah, I'm not good at languages, y'all. So is it Mitchell or Michelle? So do it. Okay, 1 or 2 then. Since you're gonna say that, watch. Do I say Mitchell or Michelle? Number 2. Number 1 for Mitchell. Number 2 for Michelle. Let's help each other out here. 1 for Mitchell. Number 2 for Michelle. Number 2. Thank you so much. Thank you. Everyone, this is Michelle. Audience, meet Michelle. There's no Mitchells here, just a Michelle. Thanks for helping me out. See how we figured that out, everybody? See how cool that was? Michelle, what's your favorite anime? Oh, I need to ask Meat Sandwich something before you left. Dang it, world! No! What's that hot sauce bottle? Sometimes if I shake this hot sauce bottle, he'll show up. Oh, that was quick. Oh, there he is. Okay, cool. Yep. Yeah, all I gotta do, people, is shake this hot sauce bottle and Meat Sandwich shows up. It's like Genie in the Lamp. It's the craziest thing. I know you got a big weekend ahead of you because it's like you're a person that's of normal class or higher, so you're going to be having a holiday weekend, you know what I mean? Weekend celebration. So all I was wanting to tell you was how about 5 episodes? So and it's just whenever you can. I was kind of thinking over the weekend, but you got such a busy weekend. That's why I'm only saying 5. But not only that, maybe I don't know before Tuesday, idealistically. But there's as always, there's no time limit. There's no time limit. But yeah, let's do 5 episodes. So that'll be 40, 41, 42, 43, and 44. Yep, we can do that. Oh, we can do 10? You want to do 10? Let's do 10. We're doing 10. Everyone, we're doing 10. That's rad. Because I'm not doing nothing. So that's really rad. Okay, we're doing 10. We're doing 10. All right. So that'd be, what would be 10? Would that mean that we stop on 49, right? Let me count that out. So we're on 39. So 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. So we watch 49. So we watch 49 and then we stop. Yep. You already counted it for me. Yep. If we do 5, we're never going to finish it. Yeah, you're right. As always, Meat Sandwich. Meat Sandwich is the brains of this show, everyone. My brain is a meat sandwich. And it's actually an improvement. Bucky's brain is a meat sandwich, and it's a vast improvement. What, 20 push-ups for 20 episodes? Is that what you're talking about now? Joey? Hi, Joey. So 20 push-ups for 20 episodes? I think we should keep it. I think we should. I think we should keep it. Could you guys quiet it down back there? The cat and the dog are being very loud. I'm having to yell over the cat and dog. I can't even think, you guys. They're playing on the bed. I can't even think to talk. It's hurting my brain. Fucking brain can't do this. Could y'all stop it? Yeah, the cat and the dog are, they're playing on the bed. Hey, yeah, both of y'all. I don't want neither one of y'all to get hurt. Sammy's getting a little bit moody, Jasper. She's getting a little bit moody and she got claws. Okay. You know about the claws? He knows about the claws. Yeah. Well, everyone, we're just going to have to yell over him. Y'all are going to have to yell in the comments as well. I do not, Joey. Joey, I do not. I see you come, Joey, and no. Joey, I see your comments. I do not know. Jafar. I have seen Aladdin, though. Y'all good now? Yeah, Sammy was getting moody. She was starting not to like that. And I would have hated for her crazy sharp claws to have hurt the dog. I don't think the dog can really hurt the cat. She's tough. Yeah, I'm not ever really worried about the dog hurting the cat. But I just don't want the cat to hurt the dog because she could mess up the dog. He'll only learn once. Yeah. Yeah. He was really telling her, though, right? Everyone heard that, right? He was really giving her the beans and the business. I think he's happy about the pizza. I think they both know we're going to order some pizza here very shortly. Let's just say they're not going to sleep for it. You know, they're not going to miss out. They're wide awake, dancing, partying, fighting each other. And it's not even here yet. You know what I mean? I haven't even called it in, you know? Right, Michelle? But yeah, we're going to keep it at 10 episodes. It's a busy weekend for anybody who's normal. So I'm just going to be holding the dog because he's going to be shaking all weekend. I'm going to have to put the storm vest on him because any sudden... Excuse me very much. So, excuse me. The burp broke my brain. What was he talking about? Oh, yeah, the dog shaking. The thunderstorms. Thunderstorms are like fireworks. Same sound. And they scare most all dogs I've had. But Jasper, just like another dog I used to have who was my best friend, Jasper also gets terrible shakes because of the sound of fireworks. They're nowhere around us, but we can still hear them in this town, and they mess with him. They scare him tremendously. So I gotta put his storm vest on and hold him while he shakes. So while I'm doing that, I could be watching cartoons or anime. Jasper is his name. Thanks for asking, Michelle. Yep. Yep, 10 episodes, everybody. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be exciting. I'm going to try to take plenty of notes. Hi, Michelle. Yeah, his name is Jasper. I think Mom, the short, quick name was JJ, but yeah, his name's Jasper. I sometimes call him Jabby or JR. But a lot of the videos, you'll hear me call him Jabby, you know. But yeah. It was cool meet Sandwich's wife. That's a rare YouTube thing. No one ever meets their moderator's wife. So, you know what I'm saying? Meat sandwich, pretty cool, right? That usually doesn't happen. Usually, you know, it's usually frowned upon. Like whatever channel she might like, if he was to pop in, you'd probably be like, "Yep, this is what I thought it was be. This is what I thought it was going to be." And then disapproval. I think she might have felt probably the same way. Like, "Yeah, this is what I thought it was going to be." I was actually surprised she got on. She doesn't watch lives. Yeah. Well, like I was saying, she probably popped in and be like, "Yep, this is what he said it was. This is what I thought it was going to be." Well, they say opposites attract, She said she don't watch anime and stuff. You definitely like watching anime. I say to like Zoids the way you like Zoids, you have to not just be, you have to be a legitimate, I don't like using certain words, but nerd. Oh, I hate using that, nerd, geek. What do they call it now? The WEEB. That's such a new thing. A weeb, which sounds like, so many terms, derogatory terms. And it's like, because I watched a certain TV show. You know what I mean? But, you know how that works. That person, your wife probably likes certain TV shows, and you like certain TV shows, and there's probably like a couple that y'all actually watch together, You're totally a nerd? Okay. I don't like to admit it, because I've seen a picture of you on your... I've seen a picture of you on your Discord, and, just to make things fair, sometime I'll send you a picture of me so you know what I look like, because I want to keep things fair since I've seen the picture of you of what you look like. You don't look like the typical nerd. Nerds are supposed to be like the string bean arms, all scrawny, and like, oh yeah, that's right. You can see me already. Never mind. You can see what I look like. I ain't got to send you a picture of what Bucky looks like. McDonald's toy? I'll show you the ones I got. I don't have many. I've got like 2. They're the same one though. They're the same. It's the yellow elven house. It looks like you can put stuff in it. That's what I like about it. It's like I've always liked safes and cubbyhole things. And that's not some kind of weird joke. Like, it's like I really like stuff like that. Think of like a cool water bottle that has pouches and zippers all over it. Whoa, that's the raddest thing ever. I've always wanted one of those. I see people have them. I'm like, that's cool. You can like put all kinds of stuff on your water bottle. Well, I've seen shoes with like zipper pouches and stuff. So when McDonald's had the Stranger Things toys, they have these lockable safe boxes that you have to line up the front door image to unlock it and lock it. I was able to go up there multiple times because you can use points to get Happy Meals. And when my mom passed away, I used her cell phone, her points on her cell phone, to get Happy Meals. And I was able to get a couple of the Happy Meals toys. Now, I also was smart about it at times, and I used the points just for single sandwiches, which is the smartest way. If you ever got a lot of points, just go up there, and you can go up there like once every hour, I think, and like just get like one sandwich. That's the best way to use points and get the cheapest sandwich And, the points just went up too as far as like what points are worth what. So, yeah. Cat in the litter box. I don't know if y'all can hear all that. Hopefully not. Oh, these animals. These animals, you guys. I wouldn't trade them for the world. I would not. I love them both dearly, and I really would be a miserable, sad, depressed Bucky without them. Like, those two animals really make my life happy. They are expensive. They're tough though. Any hardship I go, they go through it with me. And sometimes I eat stuff I don't want to eat, but they're eating it with me, so it's like, okay, it makes it cool. Like club gross food, you know what I mean? Or whatever. Tonight we're gonna eat like frickin' kings though. Frickin' kings. Pizza kings. Get the Bosco sticks as well. Which I've only got to get those one other time in my life, so I'm almost looking forward to those more than the pizza. How much more time do we have? About 28 minutes before ordering time. Jasper, what are you doing? I swear, dogs and cats know certain words, and they know. You know what I mean? They know we're going to get food. They know we got to get food. Hey, get out of there. Jasper just thought about looking through the litter box. We ain't searching for treasure like that, dude. I don't know if you should be ever alone in this room by yourself. If I almost just caught you almost going through the litter box. It's having me question everything now. Save big money at Menards. Hey, vampire. Welcome, vampire. Shake your hand, vampire. Vampire. And vampire handshake. I don't think Michelle wanted to see my McDonald's toy. Anyways, it really was not worth showing. What are you eating, Jasper? Seriously, what are you eating? Oh, you just scare me, dude. What are you eating, man? Y'all freak me out sometimes. I was just talking about how cool both of y'all are. Yeah, what a great commercial, vampire. Whoa, what a great commercial. 10 episodes is going to be quite intriguing. Quite intriguing. I kind of feel bad, though, meat sandwich. And I know Bucky needs to worry about his own miserable, stupid, whatever life. I'll tell you why, meat sandwich. Because if you're watching all this anime with Bucky and your wife's not watching it, this is time away from your wife. Not just this time, but the anime time. I mean, in all human honesty, I don't feel bad about this time because, like, I'm getting something out of it. I'm hanging out with you. You know what I mean? And that's me being greedy, That's me being honest, but being greedy. And I don't know another word, but yeah. The anime watching is like, so we have more to talk about when we're hanging out like this. But I know the anime watching takes a lot of time. Like, I know all couples work differently, but I don't want I don't even want to call it homework, but because it's fun to do, but hey, cheeseburger. Oh, she sits next to you and reads? Okay, cool. Cool. I thought you was having to like go to the closet and stuff and you know, in the closet. I thought you was having to be a closeted Bucky fan. You know. Bucky bro. A closeted Bucky bro. You know. Oh, you got a lot of time? Okay, cool. Cool, meat sandwich. Congratulations on the house paint job finishing. That's rad. That is rad. Cheeseburger is back. Welcome back, Cheeseburger. Happy. All right. Michelle is happy. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Um. Yeah, my toy isn't worth seeing because it's the yellow house. I wanted the McDonald's colored one. There's a McDonald's colored safe box. Of course, I didn't get that one. It looks awesome. I'll send you some pics on Discord. Okay. Okay, I'll check it out. Yeah. I would be a painter. I would paint. There's nothing I wouldn't do. Except stuff that would get me locked away permanently. There's nothing I wouldn't legally do to better my situation of human classification. Human class setting, It does kind of suck that people are born into a certain class, and you never can really escape that certain class. I mean, if you're born, well, yeah, let me take that back. If you're rich, you can always become a broke dude. You can do that in a couple hours, right? Right? Right, me sandwich? But to be the other way, yeah. It's a long climb. You got to have quite the adaptability, adaptable, not just adaptable sense of humor. There we go. If you don't have a huge sense of humor, you probably can't classify life as life. It's more of like a sentence. You remind me of the angry Tourette's guy who was famous on YouTube. Thank you, Triple O. Triple O, all the times you come in here, you wait till now to tell me that? You could have told me that compliment the first time. No reason to be worried or, you could have told me that the first time. I'm glad you finally built up the courage to tell me, though. Thank you. Good night, Michelle. Thanks for coming in. You're crazy, Jasper. That's why my bed's broke. You humping your dang cheeseburger. Everybody hears you doing it. And I'm not talking about the moderator cheeseburger. I'm talking about the stuffed cheeseburger. There's videos of the dog doing what the dog always does with the burger. Self-taught. Self-taught. Yeah. Cheeseburger has seen the videos. He's seen the videos. So Cheeseburger, wait, there's videos? Yeah, there's videos. If you go to YouTube Shorts, you'll see Jasper humping a cheeseburger. Yep, there is videos on YouTube. Jasper humping the burger. So Cheeseburger, are you still working as a electrician? You still doing the electrician life? Getting in the wattage, the wattages? Poor co-host. Yeah, it's a dirty job. It's a dirty job. Nice, still electricianing. Nice. Getting in the wattages and the amperages. I cannot believe how lively these two animals have become. He had to go to the potty. He just went and peed a bunch. Now that he went and did that, come back. These two are wild. I make it good where I have extra money to play around with. That's cool. That's cool, Cheeseburger. I'm glad to hear that. Hi, Allison. Welcome, Allison. Everyone, this is Allison. Cheeseburger, meat sandwich. If y'all have not met Allison, she's super, super cool. She's from the BP Gloves channel and a very nice lady. She's going through a lot of medical stuff, so keep her in your prayers and thoughts. Allison's a great person. One of the biggest hearts out there is Allison, for real, and I'm not joking. So everyone, please be nice and cool to Allison. You're welcome, Allison. You're welcome. I'm so glad you stopped by. We're just chatting about everything. Is Glove still doing good, Allison? He's still, is he close to the revenue goal? Yeah, electricians make good money. He says he makes good money. Oh, yeah. Why don't you have a trade school, Bucky? I learned how to do welding. I'm a good welder, but only stick welding. I can use a cutting torch, a plasma torch, and a stick welder. I can use the 60 rods and the 70 rods. Hi, Bruce. Yeah, Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger, I just put in job applications a day and a half ago. And what was cool about it, I put in the application within an hour of them posting it. So I've been putting in applications nonstop for forever. But the one a day and a half ago was that quick, literally that quick. So I'm hopeful. I am hopeful. He's about 1/3 of the way, having enough money for another week to stay. Cool. Cool. Nice. I'm not certified, meat sandwich. To make good money, you have to be certified. And to be certified, someone has to pay for you to take the test. You have to pay for your license. You have to pay for your certified license to be certified. So I'm not certified to be a welder. It's been literally 20 years since I've welded, but I was a okay welder. I used to be a tractor mechanic. My father was a master mechanic for Ford. So as far as mechanics go, working on stuff, yeah, it's in my blood. It's in my blood to repair stuff. He wasn't a welder, that's something I picked up. He could do a little brazing, but not full on welding. Plus, everyone's lazy nowadays. Everything's TIG and MIG welding, everything's wire welding. Everything's lazy. But yeah, I would have to get certified. It has been so long, I'd dang near have to learn all over again. I'd have to get glasses. There's so many obstacles in my way. So many obstacles. But I would take any job. Any freaking job I can get my hands on. Anything. Trash man. Sewer guy. I've got, anything, everything, Even if part of the job is like walking and riding a bike to another town for half the day to even, try to get the job. So I'm 33, I'm young enough, I can still work. I want to work. I'm trying to work. If someone would give me a chance, they would not be let down. Trust me, they would not be let down if anyone would give me a chance. That is hiring. Would you quit shaking the chair, Jasper? You're really becoming a pain. The barking, the humping, the shaking of stuff. You got Sammy confused or turned on. I don't know what's going on between y'all two. I'm trying to pay attention to this. They're acting so weird tonight. The both of them. Why are y'all acting crazy? You're a cat. You're a dog. I think she knows he shouldn't be humping that cheeseburger. What's your ultimate job choice? Oh, cool question. Hey, Dragon. What's up, Dragon? Shaking. I am green. I am. But to get it, I have to call it in on this phone. I have to end the stream to call it in. But we are getting a pizza. We are getting a pizza. The only way I could do it without ending the stream would be like to ride my bike up there and then tell them and then ride back and then wait for them to make it and then walk up there and get it. But both times I would have to leave this here because I don't have minutes, But what I might do, since everyone's so intrigued, is get the food, then do another stream. That way, I guess people want to watch me eat, I guess that's what people want. But yeah, I'll do it like that. Order on your internet. The gas station doesn't have where you can do that. It's where you call in only. And I only got text now. Yeah, I've only got text now. Oh, the tablet. I wonder if I might could do it on a tablet maybe. Maybe I could download text now on the tablet. But here's the problem though still. Is like y'all would be staring at this while I walk all the way there, walk all the way back to get it. And it's not on the bike it's quick, but I have to walk to get the pizza because it's pizza. So it'd take a while to walk there and walk back. I don't mind, but y'all'd be looking at the wall for a while. So I might try to unstream and then restream, and then we all hang out and eat. I think that'd be cool. I think that's what people's wanting to do. My ultimate job? Great question. I like ships. I've always liked ships. I kind of thought the Navy would be cool, but I can't swim. And a lot of people try to teach me how to swim, and I just walk across like the lake bottom. Like the pool. If you try to teach me in a square pool, I'll just walk across to the other side on the bottom. Because it's weird. It's weird. I don't know how, why. And there's a lot to that I don't really want to talk about. Y'all will find out eventually, though. Screw it. Let's go ahead and get it out of the way. Let's get this out of the way. When I was three or four, my older sister, who was 17, drowned. She drowned at the lake. My dad was a brailer, so he had a boat where he'd pull hooks on the bottom of the lake to collect mussel shells. This was a long time ago. It's illegal now, but back then people were making decent money doing it. Well, a tornado touched down on the water, flipped a bunch of boats, ended up, my sister drowned. So everyone in the family was worried about people on the water, in the water after that. And the weird thing is, my mom was always so busy, I thought my older sister was my mom because she's the one who took care of me the most. So when she passed away, I thought that was that, but that wasn't that. Anyways, what was I getting? My dream job. What is Bucky's dream job? Oh, I'm supposed to have an answer for this. I'm so desperate, Green. I'll do anything. My dream job. I've had so much stuff happen. I don't think I can even lie about having a dream about I want to do. What is a dream for Bucky? I just don't want to lie. I don't want to accidentally lie. I don't even want to kind of accidentally lie. It's such a, what do I want to be when I grow up? I mean, for rich, for rich people, because, to sound cool for them, I could say is like Mr. Charlie. Mr. Charlie was a millwright engineer. That's how he got his shot and became so rich. I could say that, but I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know, Green. What a great question. It broke the Bucky brain. I wish I had an answer for you. I think I used to have dreams of what I wanted to be, but so many things have happened, and I'm old enough that it's just not even if I said it now, it'd be a lie. I don't know, Green. Green, tell me. Let's flip it. Green, tell me your dream job. Meat sandwich, tell me your dream job. Hey, Michelle. Hey, Michelle. I'm good. Oh, you have to think about it? Well, think about it. Think about it. Can we see Jasper, please? Yeah. Jasper, get over here. Stop humping that and get over here. Get over here. Come on, Tabby. Allison wants to see you. Yeah, both of you, think of your dream jobs. Allison, think of your dream job. Please. Come here, Tabby. Come here, Tabby. Come here. They wanted, oh, you got the cover in the floor. You got the cover in the floor. Let me pick you up, buddy. Oh, I think he farted. I believe he farted, y'all. When I picked him up, I believe he farted. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he definitely farted. Yeah. They want to see Jasper, Sammy, not the cat. Not the cat. Oh, yeah, he farted. That's so gross, Jabby. You always wanted to be a boxer or a race car driver? Okay. Oh. I know, Green, but what would you want to be, Okay, let's say this. If we could redo life all over, all over again, Green, what would you want to be? I remember when I was a little kid, I wanted to be a professional wrestler. I didn't know it was fake, blah, blah, blah. I think every boy went through that. Be back later walking my dog. Okay, Green Gaming. All right. I know how that is. A boxing race Racer driver. That's my dream job. In and out is Michelle. Push the wrong button. Oh yeah, you gotta walk your dog. Yep. I know how that is. Once the dog gets it in their mind and they get whiny, you have to do it. I understand that. Jasper is the king of that. He tooted when I picked him up. That was funny. I hope Allison got to see him. He'll probably come back over here too. Yeah. You're not sure, bro? It is a hard question. It is a hard question. I like the idea of a ship, of a boat, but I can't swim. But I like that lifestyle. But I hate fish. I don't hate them. I want them to have a happy fish life. Oh, Allison didn't get to see Jasper. I'll go get him again, Allison. I'll go. What's up? Approved username. Howdy. He's just humping his toy, anyways. He needs to quit doing that. Ow! 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 My knee. My knee. Are we still here? Ow! 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 My knee. Yep. I'm not good at walking. Oh. Let's try that again. Ow, my knee. That was actually my good knee I bumped. So we got two weird knees. All right. Allison's wanting to see you, buddy. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right, Allison, we got him in here. I hit my knee pretty good, everybody. But it's not bleeding. It's the other knees that's bleeding. What a weird stream. Some weird stuff's happened. The knee bumping. First time I've, got cut in this stream. Sammy Kitty. Yeah. He's a dog. Weird but good, yeah. Yeah, I made a few bucks today, everyone, which is highly unusual. Green donated 13 and ow, Sammy, please be careful. See, okay, now they're both in my lap. It's going to be hard to conversate with your claws on my knee and Jasper's ready to jump, AC. So I'm thinking about jumping. It's the dog. Jasper's a dog. All he's thinking about is going back to that bed and humping on that cheeseburger. Hi, King Dark One. How's it going, King Dark One? King Dark One. Got that dog. I've got the dog in my lap. Is my dog No. He's got a thing going on with a burger with the cheese already on it. Yep. Ain't that right, Sam Kitty? She's a good cat. Okay, please be careful jumping down. Please be careful jumping down. All right, all right. Yeah, you survived it. You survived it. We are glad King Dark One survived it. Yeah. I got myself a kiwi calypso today. It was amazing. Huh. Allison said, Jasper's so cute. I would like to be a writer and get paid to write. Yeah. Great answer. Now that is a great answer, Allison. That is a great answer. Paid to write. I like that movie Misery. Anytime I think of a writer, I think of that, and I still want to write, even though some of the chatters and Meat Sandwich has definitely seen my handwriting, so that would not work out. But I love anime. I love storytelling. I think I could probably come up with some pretty cool anime story, not just stories, but storyboards, stories, ideas. And I guess everyone thinks that way, but I still don't know if that's what I want to do when I grow up, even though I'm already grown up. I'm just happy to be here. You know what I mean? I'm really stoked to be here. I'm just happy to be here. I'm happy I made it this far too. That as well. I'm happy I made it this far, and I'm happy to be here. And I'll do anything to work and pay back to society in a way to where I'm able to have at least enough to survive. That's all I'm looking for. That's all I'm looking for. Use a PC if you can't write. Yeah. Those calypsos are good. His son got him to drinking them. Interesting. I've never heard of them. I don't know what that is. I thought he was talking about some kind of smoking device at first, but I guess it's a drink. I used to love Stephen King, but stopped reading his books when I found out he's a Freemason. I never knew. Allison, that's news to me. We learn something every day. I didn't know he was a Freemason. News to me. Yeah, I didn't know nothing about that. Thanks for telling me. My handwriting is unreadable, so I use my computer AI to help out. Okay. It's amazing, Drake. You need to try one. It's non-alcoholic, right? Non-alcoholic. Okay, yeah, I'll try one day. Shout out to Butts Seymour. Shout out to Butts Seymour. It's their birthday. Just to make the joke hit. Let's go ahead and do it correctly. Shout out to Seymour Butts. Shout out to Seymour Butts. It's their birthday. Happy birthday to Seymour Butts. Did I do good? That fun on UG? Did I do good? Yeah, I did find that out until fairly recently, but now all of his stories make sense. Huh. Very interesting. No, it's just a lemonade. Yeah, I don't want to add alcohol. Michelle said names. Okay. All right. All right. Approved username to all. Seymour Butts. Yeah, Seymour Butts. Seymour Butts. It takes all kinds, everyone. It takes all kinds. All you guys and girls and aliens and sometimes sharks. What is regal spelled backwards? Maine, I can't even say the word right to begin with, spelled frontwards. You think I know how to? It would be more funnier if you came in explaining the joke, because at least then I would get it. Oh, it's a racist joke. Oh. Meat sandwich, you haven't got to time anyone out in a while. Time them out for 30 minutes. How about that? Come back with a funnier joke. Get them meat sandwich, give them a 30-minute. Yeah. Oh yeah. You just got sandwiched by the meat. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Yeah, like Allison said, that was a dumb joke. It was so dumb I couldn't even perform it for you. That's how dumb it was. You made Bucky look smart. That's how dumb that joke was. Thanks for having my back, Allison. And meat sandwich. Have you met my friend Maine Quinn? He's a really cool guy. He doesn't speak much or really move around. Maine Quinn? Maine Quinn? Menquin? Friend Menquin. Oh, I'm so see. Oh, that should be a good joke, but I don't know. Have you met my friend Menquin? Yeah, lack of expressions. Menquin. I don't know. I don't know. Allison, maybe you like cats too? Here, Sammy Kitty. Say hi, Sammy Kitty. Say hi to Allison. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Cat. I may have broken Bucky. Yep, yeah, it happens, King Dark One. Loading in my brain. A mannequin buck. A fake people that put clothes on. Oh, a mannequin. A mannequin. Oh, I didn't know what a mannequin was. But a mannequin. Yes. Yes. I've seen those. Yeah. Oh, she's cute. I love cats. Yep. Sammy is actually my cat. Jasper belonged to my mom. And Allison, as you know, my mom passed away February 7th of this year. February 2026. And since then, I take care of her dog. The dog hangs out with my older brother sometimes, but it seems like 85% of the time, he wants to hang out with Bucky. Even though I've got a cat. I'm a cat guy, you know what I mean? I used to be a dog guy, but after my best friend Grizzly passed away, I never wanted a dog again. But here I am taking care of a dog, and I love him. I do love Jasper. I love Sammy. But they actually get along. They were just barking at each other just an hour ago. So, welcome back, Green Gaming. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, her name's Sammy Claus. Sammy Claus. Or you could think Sammy Claus, like Santa Claus. When I thought of her name, I really thought I hit on so many levels. I was like, it could, I thought it was the genius name. But I did kind of have Santa Claus in mind, like that pizza box stuff. See how there's Santa Claus and then the reindeer? I kind of thought that, but then I also thought, Sammy Claus, because it's a play on the name. Claus, and Claus. Claus is two different things, but it's spelled differently. But you say it the same way, or at least if you're Bucky, you do. You say a lot of things the same way. Yep. Scotch biscuits and cream cheese. Tasted like cheesecake. Scotch biscuits and cream cheese. Huh. Interesting. Cream cheese. I know what that is. I'm trying to think of what I've ate that on. I've ate it on something before. Oh, it's Isaiah. Well. Hi, Isaiah. How is Isaiah doing? I don't know what that is. I think it was like maybe a karate chop, partial bow. I don't know. Like sideways wave. You're doing good? Great. What's in the bucket? All right, we're going to do what's in the bucket. Just got done watching some Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yes, I love that show so much. When I think of that show, of course, I think of my mom, and she really loved that show. So if I watch that show now, it's going to be weird. I feel like I'm always going to be like, looking over to make sure she's watching it, make sure she didn't fall asleep, or make sure she's, enjoying it too, but you know what I mean. Let's see what's in that bucket. Yeah, talk about games from the 90s. Talk it up, y'all. Hey, Jacob. On a speed run, okay. We have the McDonald's straw as usual. We have the same note as usual for groceries that we will get one day. We're going to get them. That note was not for nothing. The paper mustache. Now, the new item in question. Yep, that key said 1 ton. These are keys to a... Ooh, Bandicoot. That's awesome. These are keys to a 1970 tow truck with a Chevy 70s body, a Dodge dually rear end, and a 390 engine out of a Ford Fairlane. Yes, so it's quite the Frankenstein of tow trucks. You could put a car boom on it, or you could put a motor pulling boom pole on it. It switched out rather quickly. I grew up scrapping with my dad. We worked in scrap metal quite often. But yeah, these are the keys to his tow truck. The tow truck is still sitting at the property in which we sold. My mom sold the property, and the tow truck's still there to this very, very day. I got the keys. 1 key is to the toolboxes, 1's to the ignition, and 1's to more toolboxes. What's the time there, Bucky? It is 11:46. So I should hop off here and order my pizza, right? I'm thinking that's what I'm going to probably have to do, everyone. I know y'all want to see me eat, and since, it's so nice of Green to donate, and Bandicoot, order pizza on screen if possible. I would love to. It's just I don't have the technology to do that. I don't even know if my brother's awake. He has a working cell phone. Let's mudbang it. Yeah, I always thought that name was so weird. Mudbang. What a weird name. Mudbang. I always thought that was weird. Hi, Brandon. Nice to meet you, Brandon. Never seen you here before. Nice to meet you. Is a huge fan. Oh, haha, so funny. I have bolts and love that game. Okay. Order pizza on screen if possible. Here's on Unleashed. Yeah, between Meat Sandwich, Green Gaming, and King Dark One, you three could really chat it up if I did have to go get the pizza and leave this running. I kind of think that's what y'all want me to do, right? Y'all want me to leave this running, right? How much battery life we have? We have enough, I think. Can I call it in on the tablet? Where's the tablet go? Let me see if I can do this. But yeah, that's what's in Bucky's bucket today. We have the keys to a tow truck. We got the keys to a tow truck. Let's see if I can. Has anyone downloaded Text Now and tried to make a phone call from a tablet? Is this a thing? Is this a doable thing? I don't know. Continue with Google, maybe? I still have a GameCube. Still have limited digit port. Wow, we're getting some nice trolls in here. Nice. Leave it running. Leave it running. Okay. Okay. How am I gonna do this? If my brother's away, let me go see if he's awake. I gotta get technologically advanced. I think there's a way I can do it off here, isn't there? We get this. I think I can do it this way. Oh, meat sandwich. I wrecked a Firebird. Yep, I wrecked a Firebird. Yeah, that's what broke my jaw. That's why I had like 4 teeth sticking out of this. I had 4 teeth sticking out of this cheek. It was a Firebird convertible, 1997, 3.8. I got hit and it flipped 3 times. That's what they said, 3 times. He was last logged in with that account. Well, that's because my brother was using it. Can I just... I'm just trying to make a quick phone call. Well, that's ridiculous. I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Oh, come on, brain. This ain't rocket appliances now. Well, Michelle, you spell authentic wrong. I am rather authentic. Definitely, definitely authentic. I don't know. Bucky should be the last person telling anyone that they spelled anything any kind of way. What's up, buddy? Hey, Kyle. Kyle, I don't remember you. Let me shake your hand, Kyle. You sound like a nice person. Welcome, Kyle. I'm having a very good night. Better than most nights, really ever. Um, Trying to figure out how to do some technological stuff. Um, yeah. Hey, it's over. It's over and ever again. Hello, welcome. Trying to order pizza. I know, right? I'm trying to order pizza. I think it'd probably be smarter if I just hop on the bike, go tell them what I want, come back, and then just walk back up there. That's autistic or what? Oh, I was making a joke. They spelt it right, and I was, you know, made them think that I thought it was authentic because I'm authentically dumb. You know what I mean, King? Bucky's so authentically dumb that he may have played it a little bit more that way. They're like, oh, he's so autistic. He thought I meant authentic. He's authentically autistic. That was the idea of the joke. You could probably say a failure on my part. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. I wish I could check that on here. It's a really good show, Derek. Okay. I wish I could check that without that glitching out. Submit info. Yeah. I don't even know if it's there. What info do you need? Submit info. Yeah, I don't see a way to do it. I don't see a way to do it. House of Dragons, 2 seasons. But a great show? Nice. Nice. I've never heard of that show. Sounds cool. All right. Tistic. Tistic, tistic, tistic. Autistic. Autistic. All. Tistic, tistic, tistic. Autistic. Huh. Yeah, everything Bucky says is going to sound a little weird. And unique. My whole shape is uniquely shaped. Very uniquely shaped. very uniquely. Oh no! Are you still awake? Hey, William Reeves. Um, yeah, I'm still awake. I don't know why that's so big. Why is that a? Oh, you're still awake? Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. I've only been streaming for 4.5 hours, so not even that long of a stream. Trying to figure out the most efficient way to get the. I saw your stream all day. Well, that's nice of you. I haven't been streaming all day though. That means like you were watching my old stuff. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I just call them authentic. I'm like, I am authentic. Thank you. Yes, very authentic. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Bob. UFO. How's Bob UFO doing? Cool. Very nice. Oh, well, I apologize, William. Actually, I haven't streamed all day. You're slightly mistaken, and I hate to tell you that, you may be wrong or misinformed, but this is my first time streaming today. Like, and I've only been streaming for 4 hours. I stream usually once a day, and this is that, but I have not been streaming day, dawn, night. This is not a 24-hour stream. I'd like to say it was, but it's not. I've never done that. I've done a 10-hour stream before. Now, my streams have no set time or date. You might see me at nighttime. You might see me at dawn, dusk, day, but not the entire. 10 hours is the most I've ever done. They don't really allow you to do more than 12, or at least they're not going to count it. And they won't let you post anything more than 18 hours. We do need a 12-hour. Yeah, we do. We do need a 12-hour. King Darkwood said they'll be right back. Be right back. 12 to 12. Yeah, there's something with that. Oh, really, Bob? Yeah. Please hire me. Hire the living crap out of Bucky. I try not to come on here asking for stuff, but that's all I really want is an opportunity. That's all I'm asking for. Because no one to give me that, it turns out I probably look more like an e-beggar on here when all I'm doing is talking about cartoons and anime. But if I am asking anyone, anything, it truly is an opportunity. But since that doesn't happen, I guess it does more look like a hat, looking for change, which, trust me, that's acceptable too, unfortunately. But I'm not where I wanted to be, and I dang sure ain't where I thought I was going to be. Most people aren't where they want to be, but I'm definitely nowhere near anything I thought I was going to at least settle for. Bob, I would love to tell you, but I mean, it just kind of sets me up to be trolled harder. I don't really care. It's not really going to matter. But at the moment, right now, I live in Illinois. I don't want to tell any more than that. There's not much for them to make fun of or take from me or dox or whatever, so it doesn't really truly matter. Um, if you own the house that you stay at and you have a lot of nice things, then protecting your location on the internet is everything. It's actually your life. But if you don't have anything, it's not as big a deal for people to find out your location. There's nothing you can take from me except for my life. And I think that's the coolest to go out is assassinated, so it bothered me. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, Bob, I didn't think I'd be balling so hard. I never thought I'd be this low class. I I thought I would break my social class, at least be in the normal blue collar class at least. But that was being too hopeful. And of course, I got, being a human, I had to make plenty of my own mistakes. So I'm nowhere. I try not to let this be the wham wham show, though. The, oh, woe is me, or I wish I could time travel, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, it's Illinois, and there's no job beneath me, Bob. There's no job beneath me. I I don't want to do anything illegal or that's going to get anyone hurt. But nothing's going to get anyone hurt, unalived, or illegal. But other than that, I don't even want the money to have anything cool. I'm not looking to have a Lamborghini or even a car in general. I even a better bicycle. Nothing cool at all. I'm just looking for basic survival. Basic survival is all I'm trying to accomplish with the job in question. The way I see it, and a lot of people tell you otherwise, but the way I see it and know it in my heart, I've had a wonderful life. I've had a wonderful life, blessed even. And, if it ended right now, I would go down screaming that. Like, what a great, wonderful, I would even say close to perfect life. And that's how I choose to view it. There's other people to tell you otherwise, but, that's opinion. That's opinion. In Utah, cool, Bob. Cool, Bob. Listen to music from time to time, right, King Dark One? The fart back into the mic. If I could, I would. You'll get there, Buck. All right, meat sandwich. All right. I believe. I believe you, meat sandwich. What scares me is from my low bottom dirt poor class, I fell lower than that. I didn't think I could fall lower than that, but I fell lower than that to where I really don't want to talk about how low it actually truly is right now. I don't really want to get into it. I'm close. I'm, you know what I mean? Really the dumbest thing for me to do would probably be go run and get a pizza. I mean, really, how much money I owe to everything and how far everything is, I'd be smarter to buy like bread and sandwich meat and stuff to make stuff stretch out, But I do want to be entertaining. And it's not even my money to say what I should be doing with it. So, like, if Green wants me to get a pizza, I'm getting a pizza. He asked me to. I'm getting it. And you know what? I want to do it. You know what I mean? But for the ones out there who thinks I'm stupid doing it, you have a point. You have a point. It's like, oh, if you're so poor and blah blah blah, you don't have to be done with it. You got this little bit of money now you can do this and this, make it last long. Yeah. But then again, I try to see the fence from all 9 sides. People think there's 2 sides of the fence. There's really about 9. There's really about 9. And tomorrow's not promised, so. But yeah, I talked to a man at a gas station today who had a $300,000 Porsche, and he said 10 years ago he was homeless, drug addict. One thing about life is it changes. Yep. The one thing that will never change in life is that everything changes. Reminds me of Tracy Lawrence, which in my opinion is the best country music singer of all time. He was my mom's favorite singer, Tracy Lawrence. Every song is a lesson with him. Very cool. I'm not trying to rip him a new one meat sandwich. I'm not trying to. I was just trying to. I never know who's kind of trolling or kind of not, but yeah. Just saying I'm not beneath accepting any job. Bob wants to join my Discord. I guess you can, Bob. It's the same as it's spelt on here. You know, if anyone's a troll here or there, you know, Bob, I just get rid of them on both things. It's no big deal. So I'm not worried or either way, Bob. But yeah, Bob, if you want to find me on Discord, you know, stuff you want to tell me that you don't want to tell me on here, it's like it's Bucky Balkster. See that down there? How that's spelled? It's spelled the same way, lowercase and everything. So Meat Sandwich was able to find me on Discord, so it does show me that it is possible. And I don't know nothing about Discord, but yeah, if you want to find me on there and shoot me a thing, we can be friends on there too, Bob. Grow cordless plants. They are fun and easy, and people would love to eat them. I mean, buy them. All right, I don't know what that is. I'll have to Google that. That was Bob. I was broke as hell. That's how I was, Bob. Broke as hell. Yeah, Bob, that was Meat Sandwich you was talking to. That was Meat Sandwich, yo. No, that's how he was. I get it. Bucky's not that. Do 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 do. I want to show you something I've done for money. Bob wants to show me something he did for money on Discord. Yeah. I want to show you something I've done for money. You can do it from home. Yeah. It doesn't make crazy money, but it's a design. Okay. All right, Bob. Send me your ideas on Discord, Bob. Send me your ideas. What industry are you in? I own a dog boarding kennel. Sweet. That is cool. Yeah, it's fun. No, I was saying fart in the mic for the weird guy. Oh, for the weird guy. Oh, yeah, I don't have to. If I ever have to, y'all know. I'm going to just shove the phone completely up there. And because I don't do anything right, you know. It's like, oh, I'm going to get them. And then, like, I get myself, you know. Joke's on me. Joke's on Bucky. Oh. Johnny Cash, The Man Comes Around, and Hurt. I believe Hurt was a cover, but I loved his version. Yep. I like King Dark One. One of my favorites is God is Gonna Cut You Down. I love that. I love both versions. I really like the Marilyn Manson song, and I really love the Johnny Cash version. Oh, the pizza. I know, the pizza. The pizza. Okay, if y'all want to know how I'm going to have to do the pizza, I have to get off here to do the pizza. But I will come back. If y'all want me to do the pizza, I have to get off here and come back. And while I'm doing that, this can be put on the charger. This can be charging while the pizza is being done. But it could take me up to an hour, y'all. Yeah, Cash. Yeah, Cash, great artist. Great artist. I want to go get the pizza and the Bosco sticks. Been back by now, Buck. Yeah, but I gotta check something on here to make sure it even works. Okay, y'all gotta help me. Y'all know how my freaking brain is. See how much battery y'all have. I might need to put y'all on the thing too. Y'all might have to be at a different camera angle while I do this. I wish there was a way to check this. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Um, which one's fine though? I don't know what to do. This hurts my brain. I'm not good at stuff. Y'all can see it's all starting to crack as far as like y'all are seeing why I'm not good at stuff. Why I probably don't have a job right now. Oh, which hurts my feelings. I'm not gonna steal the money. The money's gonna be used for pizza. I just don't know how to do it while y'all are still here. Because if I'm gonna call, I gotta use this. But I can't even see if the money's actually there because I gotta check it on this. It's not on that. You can have the PayPal app on this, but not on this. So the money's there, but I don't know if it's within holding or if it's in the balance. I have to do things a certain way to do things a certain way. Get your food. Yeah. Stream from my tablet. Yeah, it would be switched over. Can I stream from my tablet? Yeah, I think there's a way. Switch from that to that. Can it switch? Can I switch while I'm still on? Can I switch to this while I'm still on here though? I think I'm still got in the stream to do that, even momentarily. Oh, I have to start a new stream? Yeah. But the battery dies so quick on this sucker. I need to check it on there though. Keep it plugged in, switch over. You can start a new stream. Yeah. I almost think the best plan would be like I move y'all over here and I plug y'all in, right? I put on some clothes, hop on the bicycle, go up there, order the pizza, and see if my card works. Because I don't know if it works. I can see if it works here, but I got to end the stream to do that. All right. I think, yeah. If y'all are willing to give me an hour, up to an hour, I'll be back with pizza, and we'll do a live stream. Are y'all up for that? Is that cool? I think that's how we're going to do it. I'm sorry I can't do things better. In fact, I kind of need your help, King Dark One, since you're really good at computers, and you probably have the time to help me. I have some stuff on my tablet, but not enough. I have Discord, but I can't use Discord on my tablet. I don't know my password. I don't want to lose Discord by creating a new password just to move it to my tablet. So I want Discord on my tablet. That way when I'm live streaming, y'all can Discord me and I can talk right then. Right now, if y'all say check Discord, I can't do it. I don't know the password. So I got to change all that. And I just made the account too, like not that long ago. So there's that. Oh yeah, the PayPal app. This blows my freaking mind. You can't put it on the tablet. You can put the PayPal app on here, which I'm new to that too. I just got the card and everything. I had to wait 21 days for them to release the $3 that Charlie sent. And I know the money's real that people sent. It's just, is it within holding or is it, in the actual balance, I don't want to go up there and feel like a dummy because I'm already feel like a dummy plenty enough just by staying at home. You know what I mean? Get it organized, Buck. See you in a bit. All right. I'll be back, everybody. Check your balance, then restart, then leave. Okay. All right. Thank you, everyone, for being understanding. King Dark One, Meat Sandwich, Kyle's Piano Journey. Thank you so much, everyone. I am coming back. It's going to be a box of pizza and breadsticks. I'm going to give my brother some. All right, I'll be back. We're going to do this. I'm hungry.